What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Fuck it. What's good? What's good? Y'all come up in here while I get everything kind of fixed up on this stream. Wow. Paste, motherfucker. Shit. Can y'all hear me? Anybody's in the building, let me know if you can hear me. So yeah, y'all. A lot of bullshit going on, huh? DoA? What's going on? Looking like a little misery loves company type of shit going on? What? Why? Okay, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's good? What's good? What's good to anybody that's on here that don't chat? What's good? One question tonight that I got is why, DOA? Why? Why start using the same fucking tactics as ZDT? So he goes by Zero Dark Tony. I'm gonna start calling them zeros. So if you hear me say zeros, I'm talking about him, you know, because the word zero has the little two letters RO at the end. So he got zero restraining orders. You may have someone with a TRO, but that's temporary. It's TRO is not a RO. So there's that. So zero got zero, and I was kind of thinking, I'm like, man, DoA and Zero do not like each other. But how is it that they're doing the same fucking shit? First, Zero started with, you're getting an RO, you're getting an RO, all threatening all these people with ROs, right? Then out of nowhere, Pillsbury Doughboy, you're getting an RO, you're getting an RO, you're getting an RO. What do they with that besides them saying you get an RO, you get an RO? What do they have you know, what do they have in common? They're both facing jail time. So I don't know. Like I go back to Misery Loves Company. I think it's one of it's kind of like that. They're looking at it like, well, if I'm going to jail, then I might as well, put other people in jail. Even though we all know it's not like people went out of their way to put them in jail or whatever. We all know it was their doing that got them in trouble. They got themselves in trouble. But no one out here telling on them or whatever, like you're seeing them do nowadays. So, I mean, yeah, like DOA, we see him crashing out, crying like a baby, saying that people's gonna get served and all this shit. He's not playing anymore. But at the same time, it sounds very threatening when he says it. Yelling, saying, "You're gonna fucking stop." Sound very threatening, you know. I know if I was to tell motherfuckers, "Oh, you gonna stop," they can be like, "What do you mean by that? What are you gonna do?" Yeah, people can think I'm reaching with a theory or whatever. It's right in our face. Look, they're both facing jail time. Are they not? Okay, there's a fact. They're both facing charges. That's a fact. And they're both the only two right now on in this little community yelling. Everyone, all these people are getting ROs. Fact. I haven't lied yet. I ain't even just talking about this video. I haven't lied yet. So my mouth is a receipt. And of course, I don't mind showing real receipts. If I got the real receipts, for sure, I'm gonna show them. But trust and believe, anything that I say, there's something out there that can back me up. And if anyone is paying attention, just even a little bit, they'll know what I'm saying is true too, because I'm just speaking on shit that I know from off here, or you know, maybe even past shit. Honestly, I think with it having to do with Scientology, I don't know if he'll. Well, I don't think he'll beg for mercy, and but I mean, I can't. He if he had the choice, he probably would take a plea deal. If it had to do with not doing any time, you already know it. Because you got to think about it. It's not like he's a guy that's trying to um, not become a felon. Like, trying to do everything he can to um, keep a felony off his record, but he's already a felon, right? Am I wrong? Because on that one, I think, no, I'm not 100% positive if he's a felon or not. I think he is. He likes to lie and say, "Oh yeah, y'all know I beat my cultivation charge." You didn't beat it straight up in court, nigga. Stop acting like you know you knew your shit, and you'll say, "Oh, I beat it," like yourself, and then you'll in another video say you got the charges was dropped simply because uh they didn't read you your Miranda rights.
What's up? What's up?
That's good.
Cooling, cooling.
What you
They
do?
knocked them all off, bro.
You take that off of the back of DoA. It
Yeah,
kind
man.
of look like his.
Yeah, you know, what's his is mine, huh? They done knocked all of them off, bro. It is what it is. I must be saying something they don't want me to say.
What do you think it is? So all right. Before that, how many channels today did they take?
About 10 now.
10 just today?
No, about 5.
That's crazy. And when they do it, are they giving you a reason on YouTube? Are they telling you why it's getting taken?
I can't even fucking appeal the shit, bro.
That don't make no fucking sense. Mate, chat. Maybe if y'all can help me out. Now look, if someone mass reported a video, I do know a lot of times that's how some people get videos taken down. But does YouTube have to actually look at the video and see something that they're talking about before they take it down? It's backwards, like the words and shit. Kind of hard to read it. Uh, Wait, I think you got it upside down. I
It
was
says,
meaning like when you
we
turn
have
it up.
reviewed your channel and found a violation of circumvention policy. But see, when I go to appeal it, it says appeal here. It don't let me do it.
Anybody hear my question?
Don't let me go to it. It says I can't, the link and shit. It ain't a link and stuff. I don't know what they did.
Hating ass motherfuckers. Like, damn. But as far as what you know, did you say anything that you is out the way? Like crazy
No,
crazy?
especially just now. They just got the last one took. I was playing in your feelings. They must have said that, took a picture of me and said this the same person. Who fucking knows, man? I didn't say a word. I just was playing music.
Damn.
Man, go subscribe to at Cracky504, inmate in Angola, and at Booth Quifa. BOOFQIFA. At Booth Quifa. That's all me.
Honestly, I've seen someone said you can appeal at something that's glitching with YouTube today. Yes, YouTube is fucking up today. I don't know what the fuck. It's making people's channels go black, just screen go randomly black. Yeah, it's on that bullshit.
I wouldn't be surprised it Booth Quifa and them had something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they could shut me up. I'm still here. Still here, stupid. Go subscribe to them channels, please. Ah, man, it's all good though, man. I ain't, I'm just trying to see why they want me to shut up. What's the problem? It ain't my fault Scott from NYC did what he did. I still have the video, stupid. It don't matter what you do. You gonna see through the subpoenas, bitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot this. Hold on.
You gonna see. Antifa are terrorists. I'm the king of exposing them. I'm the motherfucking king. You ain't the king of shit.
So the ad that I just put in the channel or in the comments, that's my new the new channel I might be posting on just to have a second channel type shit.
Yeah. Do that, man, for sure.
Everybody go subscribe. It's at Boss Talks Podcast 901. Channel I might be.
Oh, shut up, Ali. I know how to initiate your mouth, motherfucker. I'm Rick James, bitch. Booferton. Booferton.
Again, if y'all don't mind, at Boss Talks Podcast 901 on YouTube. It'll just say Boss Talk, and it'll have, it looks like notebook paper from my profile picture. Looks like just a blank piece of notebook paper.
Ah.
Tommy, I heard you like the mountains.
Hmm.
You got any mountain homes or anything like that? Like cabins that you rent out? I might need a cabin to rent out one day. The other channel, yeah, it might be. I ain't gonna lie, it might be hard to find just because it's a new. Well, it's not new, but
What's up, Miss Becky?
it's good. What's good? But if you type it in at Boss Talks Podcast 901 on YouTube, it should go straight to it if you use the ad sign.
No, the question is, Tommy, why does Scott from NYC want to repost it and then remove it when he got the word buzzard? That's the question. And why you always talking? Clear your throat. Your voice sounds a little crusty.
What the hell is Tommy's Tatum's voice? So Kyle talking about.
Hmm. I ain't gonna repeat what he probably got on his mind.
Would you? Well, did you see the comment?
Yep. Nasty, bro. You nasty, Tommy Tatum. You
You got
sick.
a you got a mountain home for real? Don't play. Money talks. Bullshit walks.
Chris is at Cracky504. Hold on, I don't even know anymore. It's at Cracky504. I need to change that. At inmate in Angola and at Booth Quifa. BOOLQIFA. At Booth Quifa. I'm the wicked bitch. That's what I am. Why your name turn it out? Huh? Why is your name turn it out? Toyota said. Can we talk about how she is getting as big as Scott? She continues to eat ashtrays.
Scott is getting fat. Like he was looking down, like had the camera, he was looking down, and I was just noticing, which we know already know he has a big double chin, but just right up in here, his his cheeks was just it looked swollen, like he had infected teeth on both sides or some shit. But it's just he's been eating and eating and eating. Damn.
Let me tell them your back door always open. Yeah, I know you got 90 square feet back there. We know. You ain't gotta advertise.
Yeah, I've spoke on that. How there's a specific type of people that leave their doors unlocked. During the day, maybe not at night as much, but during the day, they think, oh, it's broad daylight, nothing can happen. You know, those was the type people in the streets you still love, because y'all still dumb and leave y'all's door unlocked, and they just walk right in and make them a sandwich. I mean, and then once you try to make a report, they're like, well, there's no forceful entry. Doesn't look like there was a panic, shit getting knocked down. They're just gonna look at you like, well, ma'am, you need to keep your doors locked, or sir, you're gonna need to keep your doors locked. If someone came in and made them a sandwich and probably took something else, I don't know. Trust me, I know about a bunch of those situations, and they say there's no proof. You're gonna have to get down a lock on your, or lock your door, get some cameras or something. The cameras don't even matter either. If you got your shit unlocked, block it. This is what I'm gonna say right there. People got their shit unlocked, lock it. It's common sense, but I mean, sometimes it takes a tragedy or something crazy for people to change. And like DoA, he's gonna have to go to prison before maybe he changes a little bit. So keep the doors locked, because yeah.
So me tell them how you gonna keep your back door locked, bro? Explain. So I can learn some valuable life lessons. I won't make the same mistake as somebody as you did and let people creep through your back door, bro. Let me know.
So all right, so because you know me, brother. Hey, I'm from Arkansas, so I know what's up. So when you say you got 90 acres of surrounded by national forest, I'm gonna just straight up say you must be in the Ozarks, right? You're in the Ozarks, Ozark Forest. You don't have to answer. I already know that's what it is. Um, because yeah, the Ozark Forest is huge, and
Hey, now whoever think they Billy Badass and did all that, come up here and represent yourself, man. Show your face and say I did that deal. I bet you won't. Get on there and say I did that deal. And show your face. Bunch of coward motherfuckers.
the fuck you talking about? The family was begging not to kill their son. The fuck you talking about? Devil's Den. Yeah, that's in Arkansas, but it's not around where he lives. Devil's Den is all kind of it's northwest Arkansas, like going towards Fayetteville. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, you on this motherfucker talking about the family?
Well, why you all here watching us then? Why you commenting if we ain't shit? Why you commenting? Why you in here if we ain't shit? If we ain't shit, why you watching us, yo? That's all I want to know. Why you watching this? Why you so worried about what the fuck we doing over here? If we ain't shit, huh? If I'm not shit, flush me down the toilet. Fuck you. You can't fucking drive me, man. What you want me? Oh, they took me channels. Oh, no. Oh. So fucking what? So fucking what? Ed? It ain't the first, and it probably won't be the last. Cause I'm not stopping. I'm not shutting up.
Just you want to talk about free speech. That's the same shit that I'm trying to understand. Y'all taking people's channels and shit because y'all don't like what they say. It's free speech. When y'all try to remove a channel, y'all that means y'all don't support free speech. Y'all have an opinion on what you think free speech is. And yeah, that's why I say anybody can come on here and say what it is they want. Um well, almost everything. And yeah, I know about the dens for sure. I got stuck in one when I was little. Getting stuck in a den as a kid. I'm talking about I was stuck. Like my body was stuck.
I got a trick. So
Don't worry about how many acres I got. Shit. Shit, I got some land that it's like 3 acres. And it's in a part of the country that I don't ever go to anymore. Um the town that it's in, I just don't ever want to go back. I could just straight up sell it, but it's land, right? So it's like, I just been sitting on it. It was like basically given to me. Um, yeah, basically given to me years ago, probably 10 years ago.
somebody else had you. Let me see how I can fix it. Do that.
No, it's not in Memphis. It's in Oklahoma. And, they got a lot of tribal land and shit out in Oklahoma. Not saying that's tribal land or anything. I'm just saying that, yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Just uh, at one point, I'm sold it. Like it got everything it needs on it. We got a sewer, all that, everything it needs. Trust me, I know what it needs. Um, it's just the keep up, cutting the grass is my issue. I basically have to pay the city because you know, well, to be real, I didn't even think about this. I don't know why I didn't think of this. I might just fucking look up a landscaping company. That might be better. Yeah. One thing I don't like, well, since we're talking about restraining orders, and now Oklahoma, in Oklahoma, if someone was to get a restraining order on you, you can't go around them, right? Okay. But the person that gets the restraining order can go around you. And it's like, that don't, hold on, how does that make sense? Because either way, if they come around you, y'all's around each other, and that person could probably still get in trouble for being around you. But uh, it's stupid. It's very stupid. You know, someone tried getting one on me um, at one point. That's how I learned that law. I was like, because all I was used to was Arkansas law. There was no point in me really learning anything else because I stayed in the streets where I was, and when I found that out, I was like, wait, if he gets a restraining order, I mean, he can come around me, but I can't go around him. That don't make sense. Tommy Taylor's voice. You gonna be part of that all white society up near you that started off with all 40, just 40 white folks that want to make a all white town, and eventually, since they live near you in the Ozarks, um and the Ozarks is about 3 million square miles or some shit. Like it's a huge forest. But yeah, it goes in Arkansas, Missouri, and yeah, these racist white people that want to just make a whole white town in Arkansas want to eventually spread up to Springfield, Missouri. So you just might get um sucked up into that land wherever you're living at, right? You just might be part of that all white territory that they're trying to accomplish. It's not closer to me than you. I can promise you that. I know where you are at the area you're at. See, you think you know where I'm at, but I know where you're at. Even though I tell y'all where I'm at, I just don't know the exact. I don't know if I'm motherfucking north, south, east. I was gonna say west, but west is Arkansas. West Memphis is Arkansas. So a lot of people don't get it. Like they just think Memphis, Tennessee, but it's like, bruh, there's Memphis, Arkansas, West Memphis, Arkansas. Basically all the same shit. The only thing that divides it is the Mississippi River.
Hey, they slick. I'm slick. I use somebody else ID.
If you're in Arkansas, it's not closer to me. Trust me. Trust me. You've been told a little bit of wrong information from people that I'm sure by now you're probably people like to lie and make shit up, but I don't. There's no need. Y'all wasn't around really when I explained the reason why I had to move to Memphis. None, no, not many. Well, some people on here probably know, but I don't think since I've came back from that little year and a half, 2 year break, I don't think I've explained why I'm living in Memphis because it's been almost 6 years. Yeah, almost 6 years. If it's not 6 years, I'll say close to 6 years that I've been out here.
Tommy Tatum, this look like you want to get your backyard packed or something, bro. You keep advertising where you at. Nobody wants your dirty bunghole, boy.
That No Kings protest that DoA is talking about going to, is that in LA? The one he's wanting to go
Think
to?
so. Yeah, you can't go nowhere but California.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like in a different city. Cause shit, a lot of people are doing it across the country. I think they're doing it here too. I don't know if I'm going or not, but um, because I got games and shit. Now, if it's still going, like once the games and shit is finished, then yeah, I might. But uh, I'm curious since there's probably gonna be the same type protesters. I'll just think of Streets and Jessica real quick that don't like DoA. They're probably gonna be at the No Kings protest. You know, so yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go. Hopefully they run his ass off because they know damn well he's just out there to, especially right now. That's his first protest in a cool little minute. So he just wants to go out there and yell and
I'm
grift.
gonna make sure I put him on the map.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah,
I'm gonna make sure I put him on the map and announce his arrival.
yeah. Little Rock is on your bucket list for what? What in Little Rock? I'm gonna tell you now. Little Rock, yeah, it's the capital and shit, but I mean, what? That's not a bucket list city. I'm telling you, like it's yeah. Well, if you're used to the hood, to the projects, that type of look, if your our environment, if you're used to that, or not even used to it, if you can handle it and actually be able to walk around and be and it feels all right then, because Little Rock is yeah, it's crazy, but it still is a pretty city. All of Arkansas is pretty. That's why they call it the natural state. You gotta remember, Arkansas, it has the biggest diamond crater in America. Anybody can go to Murfreesboro, Arkansas. I almost said Murfreesboro, Tennessee, but Murfreesboro, Arkansas, and dig for diamonds. Really, you could dig for gold, anything like that in Arkansas. Like if you like crystals, hot springs, you can go dig for yourself, or you can just go buy them downtown. They got all that type shit, and yeah, I remember finding a big ass rock like this, and something told me put it in my trunk, and I did. When I got home, I busted it open, and bruh, talking about some beautiful shit inside that rock. But yeah, yeah, ain't that really to see in Little Rock. I mean, like I said, it's pretty everywhere. Hot Springs is all right. I'll say that it's all right. The hot springs should be free for anybody to be able to go see once in their life, but it's a spa. They done made it God's natural spring. You gotta fucking pay to use. So stupid. But there's this natural spring in Chattanooga. It got this waterfall, and they also say shit like they even say this in Hot Springs that specific hot springs will heal you of whatever it is you're you know dealing with. I don't believe in it, but that's what they say.
Hey, and the nuts are on your chin is where it's at, Charlie Chin Nuts. The nuts is on your chin. That's where they at. That's the fake Charlie, though.
Exactly, Foxy Loxy. Like these motherfuckers want to be able to say whatever they want on their platform and not get removed, uh, or any of that shit, but they want to do it to other people. Like, let's go back to the days where everyone could have their own channel and do and say whatever the fuck they want. And if it's not against the fucking YouTube guidelines, fuck the RO. Y'all want to stop other people from talking, but then you want to be able to still talk about us.
No,
And not
Charlie, I cut two holes for the eyes and one for your mouth and put it over your head so you could perform your acts. That's what happened to it. That's where the Christmas blanket at. Got three holes in it. Two for your eyes and one for your mouth. Did you wash it? Yeah, the hypocrites. Antifa are terrorists. Ah, ha, 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 ha. They thought they was gonna have me all in a fritzy, like Booferton. Going on a 3 hour rant.
that, that shit was ridiculous the other day. When he was test one, test two, test three, when he was trying out Twitch and all that shit. These motherfuckers that want to keep trying to switch platforms is so stupid. I get it. They want to try to have like a little backup or whatever, but um, it's not gonna be the same going over to any other platform other than YouTube because this is where it all started and where everyone know you from. Not everyone is gonna follow him like he wants. Just like Dicker Downey, she'll be back. Shit, she's already kind of came back the other day just to speak about Vaughn. And all the people DoA is threatening with ROs. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know none of the shit he was talking about. Like when he was mentioning Nora, I'm like, what the fuck did Nora do? Because I didn't hear it. I tried watching her show with MLH, but I was like, man, I've already watched enough, and they still haven't even brought DOA up. So I just stopped.
Stop lying, Tony.
Yeah, that's why every time he goes
You
live,
in here searching. You in here recording and lurking and just to get on the witness stand. Shut your bitch ass up.
are you spying for Dicker Downey? Shit, to be real, with your trick ass, you probably allow Dicker Downey to use your channel just to build a message in certain people's chats. Yeah, Melissa. He's seriously silly as a goose.
Boy's a stalker, man. If you don't like somebody, why you just can't shut the thing off? Why you just can't watch? Just don't watch. You gotta go after people like you taking money out my pocket or something. If you only knew, you just helped me out. YouTube don't pay me. The undercover feds do. That's what you need to be worrying about, David B. Bufferton. That's what you need to be worrying about. What I'm telling the feds. What I'm telling my employers. Get me fired from that one, bitch. That's what you need to be worrying about, motherfucker. Since you want to say I'm an undercover ossifer, that's what you need to be worrying about then. Stupid ass. That's the most stupidest thing I heard. He's an undercover. What you so worried about if I am for? If I am an undercover, what you so fucking worried about it for? Stupid, dumbest shit I heard. Yup, 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 yup.
Ollie Dumber. So you for real reported his page for what? Click the link so you can the
Yeah,
link is
tell
the,
on yourself, Ali.
yeah
Ali.
the link's at the top of the comments. Y'all had the link. You too, Tommy, Kyle, Jen, Marie. What do you mean? What a great distraction! You didn't know we were still doing what? Still exposing and talking about DoA until he gets locked up.
Go report it. Report it again. Report it some more. Please do.
Oh, I got you. Tommy, I don't even know if you would even hop on here if I got on early. And hey, you don't think that there's people in my house sleep right now?
Yeah, they got people in my house sleep. You be on other panels. Get your bitch ass up here.
Come in as yourself, Bex. Yeah, Bex, where you at? I know you like to make videos and run your mouth, but why don't you ever like
Let me ask that.
you don't ever be a lady and come up on here? And I can't tell Beck is like no offense, I don't know if she's lesbian or not. She kind of seems tomboyish in a way, but at the same time, the way she looks, you shouldn't be acting like that. You should be acting like that. Like if I like when I first just saw her picture, I thought at first maybe she's just like how can I
Well,
say it?
come put me in the ditch then. If you think I'm a snitch, come ditch me then.
If you're in bed with your wife, you probably shouldn't be on here, don't you think? You're showing us more attention than her.
Mickey, you want a slicky, huh? Mickey want a slicky. I'm a good wacko. Good, Mickey. Y'all think y'all could drive me? Y'all got about 7 people talking, and I'm still not bothered. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Oh, I thought you was talking to me.
Already.
Come on, Thomas. Say you know you ain't got no wife, bro. You laying next to your 4 fingers on Thumbelina Street, and that ain't no girlfriend. That ain't your wife. Get your ass up here.
Tommy, your side of the bed, you know damn well. That's probably why you in the bed so she don't roll off. Cause your side of the bed does this. So if she's laying down, she gonna roll, bro.
Roll over on Mickey. Mickey, why your face always sticky? Can you answer that? Mickey, are you the mouse? Are you Mickey the rat? Might be Mickey the rat. You Mickey the rat? Right, Miss Becky? Too bad it ain't yours, Tommy. You mad because it's not your dick in my mouth? Are you mad because it's not yours? You fucking bitch. You can't drive me. Oh, they did? My mama gave you a hickey? Well, you should feel lucky because she was a nice looking lady. Too bad you let ashes mark your neck, though, as a hickey. You let me put a few of them ashes on your neck? Huh? That what you did? You let me put my mama ashes on your neck, huh? I know. I know, Mickey. You'll be all right. They'll wash off with a little soap. Something scabies don't know nothing about. Sassy pants. We have no idea what you look like, but we know what your pants smell like. A shitty diaper wipey. Talking about, oh, you have no idea what I look like. Yeah, because you broke the fucking mirror. Nah, not that either. Shame. Oh, what?
Nah, Rose Petal. You said, "Am I gonna let? Can you take my channel down too, huh?" See, that's what I was trying to tell y'all. Y'all want people to get their channel removed because y'all can't take freedom of speech. Y'all can't take when someone is speaking whatever the fuck they want to say, you know. But yeah, y'all done took how many channels of his down today? Well, yeah, I asked him, come on, because y'all ain't about to stop everybody from talking.
Shout out boss for keeping it gangster, man. Y'all can't stop nothing that's destined to happen, bro. You can't stop nothing that's supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it's gonna get said one way or the other. If you wanna approve it or not, you little troll motherfuckers, it's gonna get said. Man, I'll go use somebody else's ID like I just did, and how they gonna catch up with me? I used a female ID. Come get me. Come tell. Go tell. Do you know the name? Nope. It's a fake ID. Go tell. And
You
the name of can't come. What his name is? Dr. Chong. Fuck. Go tell that. I use Dr. Chong ID, bitch. Nothing links back to me. Yup, it's your mama's bro. It's all stretched out of shape. So that's why it looks kind of slippity slip. Stupid ass. What bra I got on? Can you fucking see? Where do you see a white bra, bro? Where do you see a white bra at, bro?
it's clearly a check.
Where the fuck do you see a white bra at? You fucking stupid, man. You just talk to try to be heard. Rose petal, go turn your tongue to the middle and tell me how metal tastes. Is it cold or does your tongue make it hot? Tell me now. So what? You a rat, Mo? You talking about real people in the street don't rat, but now you rat. You telling YouTube what to do? Oh, Mo, you a rat, dog. I signed into your IP address, Mo. You ain't know? I'm using your IP address. Hey, Scott from NYC, I'm gonna make you famous. I'm gonna make you famous. Oh, yeah. Boy, this
So
shit.
if YouTube took Frankie's channels, why wouldn't they let him know anything about it? And how do you know that YouTube took his channel instead of motherfuckers lying or mass reporting or whatever the fuck y'all did? How do you, if that's the case, how do you know that YouTube took it? If you don't even, if you can't read his emails, so you don't know what the fuck was said or done. But how do you know what you know?
Yeah, did you do it?
I don't give a. You think I'm? What would be the point of
Well,
hiding a
what?
channel? Why would I hide my channel name if I wanted to do that? Which this channel, like I said, it's not like I made it today. I made this channel like in 21, I think. But
Mo, shut up. How they gonna know? You gonna tell? Go tell. Prove it. Prove I use somebody ID, you dumb bitch.
you're not blocked if you
I
know
could
you
say
know
with
this.
anything. It's not a crime to use somebody ID that gives me their permission on YouTube to make their self an account. That's nothing against the law. Dumb bitch. You act like I'm using it to get in the club or something. How the fuck I'm gonna use another ID to get somewhere? Go report it. It's fake. The Antifers made it for me. You gonna go tell on them too? You gonna go tell them that the Antifa terrorist people made it for me?
Yeah, make that make sense. If you're able to comment, how the fuck are you blocked?
I have a feeling one of my ops, they're just missing me. I think they just miss me and just in their feelings. I just don't understand. They always tease me, right? I don't have this and I don't have that. Nobody supports me. Well, why the fuck they keep trying to get me knocked off then? I don't have, I don't even, yeah, we got more viewers now than I've ever had. I be having at max about 40. What the fuck? Y'all, you say nobody supports me, but then you always want to get me knocked off. If nobody supports me, then what the fuck you worrying about what I'm saying? Nobody's hearing me.
He clearly was being sarcastic. You really think he's really gonna come on here and just admit to real crimes that can get him locked up? We're not dumb. I could literally sit here and speak on a crime that I've done or whatever, but I'm only gonna speak about it if I know, okay, yeah, in reality,
But in reality, what crime is it to use somebody's ID for YouTube that clearly would give permission? How can you be so dumb, bro? How could someone just be so stupid? How is somebody gonna go to jail for something they oh he used the ID on YouTube? Or go find out who the IG was for then. You figure it out. He used somebody else's ID. So what? Man,
Quit spamming, motherfucker. Rose, Rose pedal, hit the link real quick. You playing around? Don't be spamming shit. Even though I see y'all can see what y'all want in the chat, y'all ain't gonna be spamming the same old shit.
oh, shut up, Rose Petal. You, you said it was a crime. Why the fuck you commenting on it if you don't give a fuck? So go fucking talk and get on your knees and whatever rhymes with that. How many of y'all gonna keep trying to get me in my feelings? But you're not. You know, I've been doing this shit all my fucking life. I really troll in real life, and what the fuck you gonna do about it? Get mad? I'm still here doing it, so obviously nobody has ever stopped me or put enough fear in me to make me stop. I really do this in real life. Aha! You can't, none of y'all can't get to me. Y'all try to pile on, and I sit and laugh at you, man. You don't realize you don't get me mad. You don't do nothing. You make yourself look like a fucking asshole, man. Trying to drive somebody that you can't. You can't get me up. It's not gonna happen. Like my daughter and everybody done told you this. You're not gonna get under my skin. You're not gonna rattle me, get me all upset, and go to spitting and eating 40 hamburgers and 20 nuggets and 2 milkshakes and then shitting all over myself. About to catch a stroke eating a Big Mac. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna sit there and fucking troll the fuck out of you. And you can call me a wicked ninja, a dirty ninja, a foul mouth motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You, the coward motherfuckers who, I'm gonna take your page. I'm gonna take your page. I'm gonna take your page. Like that's gonna send me into a rage or whatever the fuck you trying to get. But trust me, the ones that I wanted to, everybody knows it. I'm gonna make you famous. What up, White Snake? I'm a man of my word, huh? Ain't I a man of my word, White Snake? I told you I was gonna make you famous. Ain't I a man of my word?
Two YouTubers that's going to jail soon are the only two talking about giving out ROs. They have that in common for sure. The DoA take zeros tactic, or they just both like falling the fuck apart, and they're like, I want to take as many people down with me since they're going, even though it ain't our fucking fault that they're going to jail, but if it was up to them, they would say that everyone else is trying to ruin their life. Yeah, we all know. It's
Man,
all
he ruined his own life.
Both
He
of them.
wants his own life going fucking with them people.
You know,
Like you can't beat Scientology, man.
they both did it to themselves.
And to be honest, dude, you literally filmed yourself. You literally admitted to it on video. What else the fuck do you want but a hole in one for the DoA? Touchdown! You gave the people all the evidence they needed. You self filmed yourself. You self admitted it. You just admitted it in the last week that you fucking destroyed the planters. Like, are you stupid or are you fucking dumb? Are you always publicly speaking? It's everybody else's fault that you sat there and did it, filmed it and repeated it and admitted to it. So it's everybody else's fault that you did it. Go to jail and take your lick, bro.
Hmm. They both filmed themselves doing it. Idiots. They want to blame somebody else for what they did.
Like if I have to go to jail, I have to go to jail. But you best believe one thing: I ain't never scared, never been scared, and ain't gonna be scared.
They are. They are for sure.
Cause
That's why.
I know one thing: my name laid law, the law laid in the penitentiary about my name. My DOC number starts with a 36. They off on five numbers now, maybe sixes. Like I'm not worrying about none of that shit. I ain't worrying about nobody taking my butt, making me do things I don't want to do, or anything violating me. Period. Fuck wrong with you, man? Ain't nobody worrying about all that shit. Nobody scared to go down the walk. I don't know nothing about PC or no special needs yard or whatever the fuck y'all call it out there. I ain't never been. I always go to the main line, GP, open dorms, whatever the fuck, where everybody else go. You coward motherfucker scared. Don't do a crime if you can't do the time, motherfucker. Fuck all that, man. Nobody's scared of that. You think everybody gotta be like you. Oh, I'm gonna scare you. I'm gonna do this to you. Who gives a fuck? Nothing you have done me has broke me yet. I told you I'm that brick wall that don't bend, break, or move, man. And I'm gonna keep coming. Keep coming. You ain't gonna be able to shut me up. Period. Live don't make me. I'll post and make you famous. They be acting like I get money off this shit. Like it's for fun, for kicks and giggles, man. You tell like that shit. Well, what it's gonna do? You done got me fired and everything. Ain't nothing changed. My fire, like I said, my phone ain't never got cut off. I'm still in the house. Oh, he's gonna get put up. Have to live in the car. Well, why ain't lived there yet?
Yeah, y'all type of people that really want that type of bad on people.
Yeah, that's what they be telling me. Your phone's gonna get, your wife's gonna kick you out. No, man, my phone ain't got cut off yet. I ain't get kicked out. I'm still eating. What the fuck can you do?
Why hate on that? Why hate on freedom?
Yeah, they all talk about freedom of speech. You A1, you A1, you A1 right, yeah.
freedom of speech and just freedom to do what the fuck he wants to do. Why is it a crime for him to work?
But oh, DoorDash ain't this, DoorDash ain't this, DoorDash is shit. That's all. But then you got me fired from DoorDash. If DoorDash ain't shit, then why let them just let me be there? I'm not even in your city, not even in your state. What the fuck you worrying about? What the fuck I'm doing for? I'm in Louisiana. They might have a handful of people watching from Louisiana. And I ain't talking about nobody from Louisiana unless you off in the Bufordton chat. Beta Springs. Go tell everybody how we can't come in your town though. Well, we can, but we're not welcome, really. We will. Fuck. You can't stop it. So don't go to getting too loose by the lips, because I'll expose what a Beta Springs is.
He's never doxed anybody's address. Stop fucking lying. And if you keep on fucking lying, I'm gonna put your ass in timeout for a cool little bit.
Um, Wanda Lisa, to be honest, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. To be honest, all honest with you, I'm trying to figure out that too. They say nobody supports me. I can't raise over $200. I don't have any more than 40 viewers. I have what? The most I had recently was 500 subscribers. One of the channels they just got knocked off. What? I'm trying to figure that out. I still don't know. And that's my honest, like, thoughts. I don't know why they so worried about me and want to get me knocked off. Is it they say I'm an undercover and shit? They say I'm the police. So if I am the police, I'm still able to fucking transform what you're saying to the fucking laws without even have to have a channel and go live. If I am the police, come on, bro. But anyway, if I am the police, I don't have to have a live to go watch you put my what I think is going on and the overall like I do, and instead of going live, just tell the fucking my superiors, which would be the law enforcement. Why would I have to have a channel to go live and do it? I still don't know. They think I know something. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Ask Bufferton if I know. Ask K Taylor if I know. Because you're allegedly doing a lot of things, allegedly that you maybe allegedly shouldn't. Is that what you're worrying about? Allegedly? Telling you, you're not stopping nothing.
Hey y'all, if anybody might have popped in here after I said it, I just put the link in the chat to my new channel, right? Second channel, I guess you could say. Um, I haven't. I mean, I made two posts today, kind of welcoming y'all, type shit. But it's new to y'all, not new to me. So it ain't one of them where it's like 2025 type shit. Matter of fact, 2021, September 2nd, 2021 was when I made it because I at one time I ain't even gonna say the name because
Oh,
take the name because it's kind of cool. I might even use that name. I don't know, but yeah.
look, bro, Mickey, I prove it. You keep saying that. How would I know if people don't say? I don't know anybody's business unless they get on the internet and fucking say it. I don't have the time and I don't have the patience to be looking up information on people. I barely have patience to fill out. That's why nobody ever got it. I've never took anybody's channel, bro. I've never struck nobody can't prove and show receipts that I've ever got. They got one from me. I don't have the patience to do all that. Go back to URL. Go back to do this timestamp. I did. So what the fuck would I be doing all that? It's said to me, and and they should be worried. They should be worried about me. What else I wanted to? Yeah, that's what I see. And you know what too? Everybody's so rich and they got all this money, but they just sit in their house all day and show their misery by coming after people, coming after somebody who he ain't shit. He ain't shit. Well, I'm living in your head rent free all day. I don't even be on live and y'all worrying about what the fuck Cracky do. Now y'all really gonna be worried and wondering what the and with no content. That's why you notice nobody's even on anymore. Cause nobody can't use my content. Sticky Mickey. Nobody said that I was rich. Nobody said that I'm better than anybody, that I have such a luxurious life that I don't have to be bothered with peasants. Who said that? Not me. I am a peasant trying to get a bag, but I'm an undercover fed and you up. I'm going to leave that alone. But like y'all just don't make no sense. You hypocrite yourself. That's all you are is hypocrites. I ain't shit. Nobody cares. Nobody supports me. Nobody watches me. So then why are you trying to get me knocked off if nobody watches and listens? If nobody supports me? If nobody wants to hear what I'm saying, what the fuck you worrying about me for then? Just let me talk. I'm not worried about cracky. Cracky ain't shit. But that's all you can talk about.
If there was multiple people, okay, one of y'all hit the link and be like, and keep it real. If you reported this channel, let us know why and what he did wrong. Um, yeah, all that shit. The real reasons instead of being a fucking hater and just making bullshit up.
And, and like he what's his badge number? Bro, like I said, once again, common sense will tell you if I was a fucking undercover, I wouldn't have to have a live, bro. Like, what does a live have to do with being an undercover? You act like people come through and just feed me all kind of fucking relevant, true information in my chat just all day like that to build a fucking case on somebody. Like, nobody's even telling on, we roast shit. So what information could I fucking get from having a live? If I was an undercover, I wouldn't have a live and I'd be studying every last one of y'all and would just relay it to the police. Like, make that shit make sense. What the fuck does me having a live have to do with me having a badge number? But if you say it, my badge number is 420. You're just stupid. Why? Obviously, if I was working for the feds or somebody, I wouldn't be on live. I'd be watching everybody else's fucking live.
And I would have to say I would not be fucking with them at
Like,
all.
shit's stupid, man.
Yeah.
In Bufferton, you fucking know I ain't never talked to nobody about your case. As many opportunities as I did to talk to the DA and the fucking prosecutor on your ass. The police never. I've never talked to them people about you. Fuck you. You ain't worth my time. The fuck would I waste my time on fucking telling on your Bufferton ass when you tell on your damn self? Your squealing, fat belly, sea whale looking ass tells on yourself every time you go live. Every time your mouth move, it's a lie. And you just telling on yourself. You the one filmed it. Blame yourself. You always blaming everybody else. It's this one. It's that one. How it's never your fault. You filmed yourself. You said it on live that you destroyed the planters. Nobody said it but you. Nobody filmed it and did it but your sea whale looking ass. Go tell that and go get an RO on me for telling that. Go tell that I said you told on your fucking self. And go get an RO because I told on you. You always blaming Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry, Beth, Mary, Jane, and Judy. When it was all snotty. Nobody else was out there with you when you was doing that. Meaning you don't need a fall partner. You wasn't worrying about a fall partner out there. When you was allegedly hitting roots off trees and shit, destroying planters by your own words. Exactly the shit you charged with. You're the one sitting there admitting you did it. Stop looking for a way out, blaming everybody else now that the fire done turned up on the stove and is torturing your ass. You scared and miserable, so you want everybody around you to be. You ain't running shit. David B ain't running shit. You think you're the most powerful thing on YouTube with 144 viewers. I made $136 in super chats today. Like you some king of the fucking YouTube. You the king of the shit buckets. Dude, some of these people that I watch, $136 comes fuck before I could really blink my fucking eyes. You're not as important as your fucking head's telling you. You got some thrown off chatters with SSRI eyes, and you think you top dog shit. These people missing toes, teeth, tongues, black ashtray mouth teats, all kind of fucking shit. And you think you some goddamn king? King of the nut hut?
So
That's
Rose
why they
Petal,
take care of me. Go sit your fat ass down and do something for yourself. You everybody's hoe.
Rose Petal, get your sensitive motherfucking ass up on somewhere. I just went to your page. You over here crying and shit about people blocking you in your chat. That's what it is. Because I see it a month ago. Uh, you posted. Here's another cracky page, which was the original crackhead Kenny 504, and then you put my report has been sent already. That was a month ago. So just because he makes a new one, oh, you just put the report out there. Hating ass bitch. Hating ass bitch. One day, y'all, if y'all ever get channels, y'all commenters, the ones that only comment, it's gonna be done to y'all, and y'all's gonna hate it. Y'all's gonna hate it. You know, hey, but we know how to adapt.
Right? If somebody's showing videos of improper places, places where cameras aren't and should not be allowed and aren't allowed, why shouldn't I report that if it involves people underage? In order to do that, you would have to have every parent's consent. And I doubt that happens. Because the picture of the video that I showed, I only showed adults. I cut it out to where the minors couldn't be so. Why shouldn't I report something like that? That's my duty. Boss is a coach over minors. He knows that if he takes them kids and has halftime talks or whatever it is in the locker room, no cameras are allowed out there in there. That's not the public. That's not a public space. For one, it's not only because they shouldn't be filmed. That's part of the reason, but the game plan, the locker room talk, the plays. That's why no cameras are allowed, really. But then when it's certain level of players, a certain age of players, then no cameras are allowed. But that's the main reason. So the game plan doesn't get put out there. So you can say what the fuck you want. Prove I'm wrong. Prove I did it. I didn't call any school. So prove I did it. Everybody keeps saying I called a school. I didn't call a school. Prove I called anybody's school and said anything. But if I did, that's in my duty to do so. Certain places should not be on film. Don't get mad at me because there's consequences to everybody's actions. Just like people said what they used to say, boss, I got myself fired. Well, everybody's actions has consequences. Or everybody's actions either has a reward or consequences. They say I got myself fired. How? I don't know. They say I stole somebody's food. How? I don't know. If somebody filmed it and they have proof of them filming it, everybody, he did it to himself. Everybody has to take accountability for their own fucking actions. Everybody wants to sit and blame cracky, and blame everybody else around me. But it's obvious it's not me. Cracky doxes, Cracky does this, Cracky this. You know how many fucking slander suits I could have? Y'all say I masturbate on live and scream Snotty's name out. AZ, Bufferton, David B., and several others have said it. I have video of it. AZ even went as far as editing a picture. It was okay for Auntie M to go order my FOIA, get FOIA requests, and for my public records, and get the police footage to spread around YouTube. It's okay for her to do that, though, huh? Because Auntie M, what reasoning did you have to get FOIA requests from me? What class did you teach? Because how you distributed it around YouTube is against the law. You didn't use it to teach, to learn. You did it to humiliate. And you passed it around to creators so they could put it on their videos. Because your name is on the paper that requested it. Okay? So go talk your big rah rah how you are, like you be talking to everybody else, and we'll see. Don't fuck with me. I know the law. And you see I know it. But I only graduated from 3rd grade. I don't think you want to fuck with me. Your name is on the papers that requested it. Because I can FOIA Jared Brooks and anything that has to do with it, and it's going to tell me, okay? So you ain't outsmarting a fucking body. I just don't want to say your name to protect myself. So don't think you out slicking any fucking body, you mustard mouth bitch. In time. Now call me a liar and say you're not the one. You live in Texas, right? So do you want to keep playing? You can take my channels, but I'm going to hit you in the court. and have all you bozos looking dumb. You started, I'ma finish. So while you sitting there taking channels, that ain't taking my pen and my paper and my credit card and filing these motions. Why don't you go look up some history on that again? You think I don't know how to talk and I'm just gonna curse and start going off in court. Okay, y'all seen what it was. Nobody that ever heard or said I was in there acting stupid. Couldn't get nothing out in the public. I did just as much and said more and got the same results as a paid defense attorney. Nora had a paid defense attorney. I self represented. It was the same result. But we will see who has the last laugh. Watch this. Aha. So you tell me that I got a third grade education by getting the same result, even more than a paid defense attorney. So go look up your little records and tell me what you see now. FOIA request French's mustard mouth. Because they all do it, and then she's not the one that shows it, but she passes it around so they can all say, it wasn't me, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. But your name's on the paper, ATM. And I don't have to dox you. You shouldn't have put your name on that paper to order my videos to get subpoenaed. You doxing yourself by asking for my paperwork and my videos. You did it to yourself. I'm smarter than you fucking think. Because one thing, I'm going to link up all your associates in the circle that they need to be encircled. And I have the evidence to prove what the fuck I'm trying to do. So you keep doubting the fucking cracky, and I'm going to show out for you. Cause if I ain't this and I ain't that, why you fucking making me shut up then? Why do people have me in court cases? If I'm so irrelevant and so dumb, so stupid, so uneducated, nobody listens to me, nobody cares what I'm saying. So why the fuck do you? If nobody cares, why do you care? Because everybody else is telling lies and I'm telling the truth. People bragging, "Oh, I got the best support. They just support and get me hotel rooms." Motherfucker, you paying for that shit your goddamn self. You just don't want nothing in your fucking name. So go tell that to fuck Sandra and anybody else that goes for your bullshit. You just don't want your bitch ass name on the fucking hotel room. Fucking pussy. Fuck Sandra that. I'm gonna keep calling you out for every fucking little bullshit you move you make. I don't have to be Johnny on the spot and do it every time you do it, but I'm gonna keep it in the back of my head like I did now. Motherfucker, talking about people donating and just because they love you. No, bitch. What the fuck you got going on? Allegedly. Uncle Rico, allegedly. You you don't want your fucking name on nothing. Ain't nobody doing that. Keep telling you, Bufferton, I'll run circles around you, boy. You seen my skills in the chat. Kelly from Sacramento knows my skills. The Blue Building knows my skills. If you want to say I'm a police, then I'm a police. Well, why nobody ever went to jail yet? From the information that I gave them. Why allegedly? Why nobody ever went to jail? From any information, anybody out this community that ever went to jail when it was because of me. Because if I was a rat, somebody else would have went to jail and they would have got him to try to flip. Who ever went to jail because of me? See, you contradict yourself. You say, what's my badge number? Well, who went to jail because of me?
And like I said earlier, anybody can come up here. When y'all say, "Oh, boss, I haven't heard you talk in 10 minutes," bruh, that's because I've told y'all I allow people to come on here and speak. I'm not one of those that's just like, "Oh, I'm the host, so I gotta make for sure my voice is heard the most." I'm not one of them.
And say, if you think I'm mad, trolling, crashing out, whatever you think, bro. If you say that, Yeah, it's sleeping in my head, in the back of my head. That's where the lizards sleep. And Carl, I seen your mama's skills. Was He was trying to get me to change my name, and I wouldn't. Why the fuck I gotta drop crackhead of crackhead Kenny? When my name and crackhead Kenny, I'm known as crackhead Kenny around more than one community in YouTube. So who the fuck is he to tell me change drop crackhead Kenny? What the fuck does crackhead Kenny got to do with anything you got yourself into, bro? And what does crackhead got to be dropped off of Kenny because something you got yourself into? Him and Lara was telling me drop my mods. Cause I can tell you how it all went down. Cause I'ma tell you. I called and he was telling me call him. And Lara was on his live. Lara was using his phone for her live, right? I was calling. So she realized it was me, got off. So both of them was talking. He wanted me to drop crackhead off Kenny. He wanted me to drop my mods. Him and Lara said, drop my mods. And if they change the way they act, then they didn't mean me no good. But if they stay the same, they good. That's exactly what they told me. And he also later on had Chi try to get me to cahoose with her and lie and say that I made up with that lady, Jamie Fierce, and I knew how to contact her and I talked to her and all this here. And I don't know how to contact her. I haven't made up. Well, I have, but after, not then. I've made up since I left with him and I don't talk to her. He wanted me and Chi to cahoose and say shit for whatever reason. But what the fuck does crackhead have to get dropped off Kenny for? I don't know. You got yourself in trouble. I don't have nothing to do with that. I wasn't never around any time you was committing a crime, bro. What the fuck I look like changing my fucking name because you say so. And that's the whole problem. They can't control me. They can't get nobody to control me. That's the problem. And they dislike everybody in my chat because they don't want to turn their back on me. I've been accused of having a cult-like following and all kind of shit. The same things that seem to be going on in other places. Who the fuck do I tell who to go, where they can't go, what time to go, and what to do when they go? Anybody that bees in my chat regularly, please tell me, boss, have I ever told you you can't talk to somebody or you can't go in certain chats because I said so, or you can't talk to this person or you can't let this person in your chat because I said so? Have I ever told you that?
No,
Have you ever felt that I ever tried to dictate you?
no, no,
Thank you. Nobody can ever say that. But apparently, to my ops, I have a cult like following. I tell them to commit criminal acts and all kind of shit. They be on panels discussing this shit, saying this shit.
what's good, what's good?
That's what they talk about on panels. That I have a cult like following, and I tell my cult to commit crimes and all kind of shit. Like it's crazy. But then nobody listens to me though. I don't have support. But then I have all these people that do all this crazy shit for me, allegedly.
What's good, Miss
Hey
Becky?
guys, nothing. I'm just watching chat. Like you have KK on, your channel is tanking. I've seen your channel grow.
Thank you.
Now, whether it's because of KK, your topics, and everything else in between, it's growing. So, and if you guys don't like what KK is saying, doing, or acting, then come on here and say it out loud. So you guys want him off the panel for what? For you guys to come up here and what? Talk shit and people not be able to defend themselves? Is that why?
Yeah.
Everybody getting their sweet little feelings hurt? Maybe not talk shit about people. Maybe not go around in real life for once. How's that? Because I never talk shit. I didn't know who the fuck Sticker Chick, Z, none of them were until they brought up my name, including ZDT. But yet they were talking shit. But then when you turn around and do the same shit, then they don't like it, right?
Fuck you,
I'm
Rose
saying,
Petal.
Miss Becky, preach.
You know what, Rose Petal?
Man, that's
I'm gonna
racist,
tell you.
Rose Pedal.
I'm gonna
Why don't
tell
you
you
shut the
something.
fuck up with that racist
They
shit,
must
man?
be. They're coming from ZDT because he's one of the biggest racists of them all. That's something ZDT would say for reals.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
You think it's
you're not
offensive to
only
me?
trying to be racist to Miss Becky, you being racist to a whole community, but yet once again you hide your face and be a
Mm-hmm.
keyboard killer.
Well, the thing is that they think that that hurts my feeling. You think that I haven't heard Wiener, Speck, all this other damn language my whole life, whether I grew up in LA or not? Do you think that it was easy back in the day before everybody got their feelings hurt? No. We used to roast each other outside in the schoolyard. That was our free time. So you see, when you make comments like that, it doesn't hurt my feelings, but
It's so
it sure shows how ignorant you are. So go ahead. I mean, I'm not scared of your words.
I don't mean to
I
cut you off, but that's part of the world's problem, though, Miss Becky.
mm-hmm.
Everybody bleeds red. Nowadays, it's all about this race, that race. Why everything
Yep.
got to be about fucking race, man? We all human
Because
beings.
that's what they
You have
see.
an Asian, a Latino, and a black man up here right now.
But they gotta talk
But they
about the
got to talk
Mexican, right?
about something racist, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Mm-hmm.
said anything? Nothing. Any of us been
None.
up here? Nobody has said anything racist or about segregating race or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it's them. You refried bean. You sound fucking dumb.
Refried bean of all the shit, right? They think that because they address themselves to me and that I'm some kind of food, that hot tamale, all these other shit, that or that tamale, first of all, I know that some people like to use hot tamale, meaning that it's something sexy. I'm gonna tell you, in the Latino community, calling somebody a tamal is not a compliment. Okay. So everybody wants to come up here. Yeah, I'm Latina, and your point B.
Shit's just stupid. Nobody, we've been talking and talking, and nobody said anything about race until some you got to
Yeah, of
come in the
course. Oh,
chat.
but we can't talk about them broke motherfuckers, right? We can't talk about shit about the man living in the RV, huh? Well, he claims he's
Well,
broke.
apparently, I can't say anything.
No, you can't. No, you can't. But it's okay for them to go in real life. It's okay for them to go and hunt me down wherever I am. And then they want to twist it. Then they want to say, you see, Becky is the one that was talking to DoA. Look, it's even in her life. Yeah, I saw that little fucking video you guys all pulled out. But guess what? It was Scott that approached me first. That was the first time in that hearing, right? It's okay for them to go do all of that. Gee, I wonder. I wonder if he's going to be trying to get an RO against me. Because, I mean, I heard all this other stuff flying around. What? So I can't go to his court hearings? Um.
But he could go to mine though,
Oh, yeah, of course, right? He can go to yours
and comment on it, or
and
criticize
to
them,
Nora's.
and to Nora's. And
Mm-hmm.
nobody did nothing was right. He's the
Mm-hmm.
best.
Mm-hmm.
He
Wait,
could have did so much better.
DOA went to your court?
It was the same day as Nora's.
Yeah, same courtroom and all.
And
But
if I'm not
y'all
mistaken,
really
he
want to know
really
what the
did.
problem is tonight? Y'all really want to know what it is? Because Scott from NYC reposted, well, clipped and posted a video using my underage niece's voices. And I've made him famous for it. And if he didn't do nothing wrong, then why you erased it, man? So this is what they're doing me. Because I exposed him and made him famous for it.
Wait,
You
wait, wait.
couldn't
What
did what you
happened
did.
again?
Scott from NYC clipped and reposted something on Reddit using my underage niece's voices.
What
I
the
called him
fuck
out and
is
made him
wrong
famous
with these
for it.
people?
And made him famous for it. And he took it down. But if you didn't do nothing wrong, why you removed it?
Damn.
But it's okay for him to do it.
They're the elite chat, of course.
But he don't realize he fucked up.
Hmm. Say no more.
But if he didn't do anything wrong, if you didn't do nothing wrong on a video, Miss Becky, would you erase it?
I private my videos, not
Yeah,
because I'm
no.
ashamed or anything
Private.
about
I
it.
understand why you're private because I private
Uh-huh.
mine. But
Oh.
if you didn't do nothing, if you went out your way to clip and repost something and using
Mm-hmm.
somebody else's footage and put it on a whole nother platform, if nothing
Yep.
was wrong with it, would you erase it?
I would not erase it. In
Okay.
that case, like I
Me
say, I
either.
private my videos. If I'm gonna go into somebody else's chat, take the time, go and he used his handle, the same handle as in YouTube.
Yeah. And they think by taking my channel is punishing me and then gonna get rid of the video. I have the video screen recorded. I have it. His name. It's that Reddit thing r/Vonkers. It has
Okay.
Scott from NYC. It was 2 days ago, well, 3 days ago, 4 days ago now, something like that. I still have the video. I just started putting them on blast this morning, really pushing the issue, making them famous because my wife that's my wife's family, and she got wind of it and went berserk.
Don't put your nieces on your life then,
No, they
huh?
wasn't on my live. He went and clipped it. I was talking to them, and he went and clipped it. And what the fuck
Use
are you
their
doing?
voices. Hmm.
They wasn't on camera or nothing. What the fuck are you using kids like my? What are you doing, man? What my nieces got anything to do with you, bro?
Bonkers is Starchy Tits channel that she moderates. Hmm. She Von Cursed. Hmm. But yet, when people say anything about them in their own defense, it's wrong. Then it's, why are you talking about me? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Big Rebecca likes going to the courtroom. I don't understand why you're here. I mean, I would have just been easily on my merry way, not even have to looking back at these assholes.
Look,
But yet they loved and they
see
loved
that
and they loved and they loved bringing me up. Hmm.
right there.
Well,
Scott
I'll
from
be there.
NYC. R. Funkers.
Yeah, keep kids out of it for fuck's sakes.
You didn't
Scott
erase the
from
video.
NYC is the last survivor of the Lollipop Kill. Oh, I don't know what none of that means. You see, I don't watch them. I keep saying it. Why go watch these assholes? I mean, the same way that I wouldn't go and ask them, so what do you think about me? I really don't give a fuck. So why am I gonna go watch these assholes? That's me. But I understand why some people watch because they are to the point where they are just so fucking tired of them. And but they need to go and continue to watch them. I know why. hmm It's not always because they want to.
Okay? Okay, Scott?
Mm-hmm.
See? You're not playing with nobody. See? See that? See? See? See?
Mm,
And I have
see?
the video. I'm not going to play it, but it's right there. Okay? See, there's the video. Okay, Scott? You can't erase it, Scott from NYC. Okay? You can't erase it.
Mm.
Okay? You might have erased it on
You can
that
still
channel,
see it, whether it's backwards or not. You
but
can
I
still
got it.
see it.
I got it. So you taking my channels did nothing. I told you I had, and it's more than me have my channel. Every live I done did. So what you doing? I still have it. I just showed it to you. You took all my channels and I still showed you I have it. And it's been authenticated.
Let me ask you a question, Misfit, whatever number you are. What does my husband and son have to do with it? And yet, fuck Sandra and she would bring them up. Mikey H, you
Did you
came
you
in
just saw the
as a
video? There's no
Mike
kids in the
H.
video, dumbass.
Mike H, you came in under Mikey. You got kicked out. Now you're coming back in under Mikey H. You see, the last time I just removed your comment. Because once again, you brought up people's family and where they work, and or what type of job they did. So I kindly removed your comment. I could have kicked your ass out, and I didn't. Then you came back in under Mikey talking about Becky and her ranches. That mofo, that's why I'm up here. That's why I'm in chat.
It's Vonker's Reddit page. It's on Vonker's Reddit page. But the Scott from NYC removed it. It says removed by user. But that's what they made because I still got it. They think taking my pages was gonna get it off of there. I still have it. You see what I'm saying? They thought taking my page was gonna remove that evidence that I wouldn't have it. I still have it. Now what you gonna do? That's what they was trying to do. Take my pages so they could think they got getting rid of evidence. I have everything. I've screen recorded it. I got proof of it before you even got to take it down, bro. I just showed you.
Mister, it still happened, and it wasn't a year ago. Did you forget that back then in one of my streams, you can clearly hear it right there in this courthouse? So why is it that all of you guys turn a blind eye as to what those assholes do, but then want to make a big old deal when somebody else does exactly the same shit that they do? And now it has to become an RO. Wait a minute. Wasn't Scott the very same one that made a big old deal because Becky was trying to throw him in a cage and I was calling the cops and I was doing all kinds of shit? Wasn't he the same one? That boo-hooed and left California and left LA and went and did everything that he needed to do to, because Becky's trying to throw me in the cage, guys. Becky's trying to throw me in the cage.
Thank you, Nubian
Right?
Queen. Thank
Remember
you.
that one? And yet he's out there, and I'm gonna at striking channels, trying to get RO on people. But Becky was trying to throw him in a cage. KK, is that not what Scott claimed, that I was trying to throw him in a cage?
Yeah, he was saying that because I even had a conversation with you in the comment section,
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did. You remember that?
trying to save him, wasn't I?
Yes, you were. Yes, you were.
But I'm the bad guy. I'm the fucked up guy.
No, I
I'm
am,
all of
because I
this.
go to his
I was
court
the one. And
hearing.
there it is for everybody to hear. I was trying to save his ass.
Now, let me tell you guys something right here in Boss Talk that you guys haven't heard yet. Let's go ahead and tell you guys what happened in this hearing. Now, Scott was walking a couple of feet in front of me. Moxon and Jennifer were sitting down. Scott, why did Moxon say hello to you?
Hmm. Hmm.
Huh, Scott? Why did Moxon say hello to you as you're walking down that hall into the courtroom by yourself? I guess he didn't see me behind you, huh?
Huh.
but he
Uh-huh.
sure as hell said hello to you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you find that kind of odd? Now remember about his
Right.
projection and how he claimed that I went and was talking to Moxon, which I never was. I still believe that was a mistake that had come out of Laura's mouth because Tanya was the one next to Moxon. And she even said it in my life. But yet, when nobody was around Scott and Scott was walking by Moxon, why is it that Moxon said hello to you? What you thought, huh? Hmm,
You thought nobody was looking.
exactly. And then Moxon looked up and looked my way. And I was like, huh, okay.
And just for the record, in that conversation that me and Miss Becky had, she was hurt and disappointed at the allegations that was being made to her, but she never did once tell me she was gonna lock Scott up.
Yep.
She never told me once. She said she was hurt and disappointed by what was being said about her, but she never said that she was gonna put him in jail. Never once did she tell me that.
Yep. That
So
is
all
true.
y'all saying that Miss Becky's trying to put him in jail. Miss Becky didn't even want to give the prosecutor people her name. So how the fuck she's gonna make a statement if she don't want to give up her name? They're not gonna take the statement. So stop
Mm-hmm.
saying the lady's trying to put somebody in jail.
Ain't no damn well that if I wanted to throw his ass in jail, he would have already been in there. Now, let me tell you guys the
Think of
other
this
thing.
shit out here.
So that happened outside the courthouse, the courtroom, I should say, inside of the courthouse. Hmm, interesting.
And
I
just
find
like
that
with
very
everybody, it blows
interesting.
my mind how it's okay for thee, but not for me. I'm getting accused of all this shit. Nobody has proof. But everybody on the right side and in their right mind knows that they're deflecting what they're doing, their actions, and they're projecting it on me. But I'm doing all this shit. But yet, the only thing they can take is my YouTube channel. They can't put me in jail. So how am I doing all this? If they got proof and evidence that I'm just doing all this shit in all these states to all these different people, why I'm not in handcuffs? Why I'm not in jail yet?
Good question. He already told us that, so you're not breaking any news. Well, Misfit might not be breaking it to you, but it's obvious that not everybody watches him, right? Right? So he can say hi to Moxon, and that's okay with you, right? It's okay for him to say hi to Moxon?
But nobody else can.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know who the fuck the man was.
That's what I'm saying, Miss Becky. It's okay for thee, but it's not okay for me. Or since you. How he can say hi, but you can't. It's you're ratting. You're sending him to prison. You're trying to get him in a cage because you allegedly said hello, but he can say hello, and it's just he
Mm-hmm.
said hello. Like, what's the difference? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So yeah, but wait, hold on. So where is the anger? Where is the betrayal? If it's not a big deal, hmm? Why, if it's not a big deal, when he claimed and he lied about it, you guys thought it was the end of the fucking universe, right? Right? Becky was talking to Max, and Becky was talking to Max, and Becky was talking to Max, and oh my God, running like chickens without a head, and everybody's chat talking about Becky was talking to Max, and when that the shit as hell didn't happen. But how
Who
come when Scott goes out there and admits to it to you guys, it's okay?
who is Moxon?
Moxon is
Scientology lawyer.
Scientologist lead attorney,
Oh, okay.
and he's been in those hearings each and every single hearing, maybe except one. And he is, I'm gonna just tell you, he goes after the protesters. He does all this other shit behind the scenes. His daughter, some people believe, unalived herself at the ranch because they would not allow her to speak to her husband. I think they had just gotten married or something. So she threw herself against the wired fence, whether she fell on it trying to get out of it, whether she was pushed into it or otherwise. She was trying to leave. She was trying to leave the ranch. And yet he still continues to litigate for Scientology. And they claim me. Okay, now mind you, he was the one dating an ex Scientologist. He was the one that was notified as to who Moxon was because Laura went to, I forgot whose court case, and Moxon was there. She recognized them. So then obviously they knew who Moxon was. I did it. I've heard of Moxon because of all the stuff that is being said, through the internet, through the former Scientology community, Moxon, Moxon, Moxon. So I had heard of the name. I just didn't know who they were. And I sure as hell wasn't expecting Tanya to be talking to him or standing by him. She said, I'm going to just stand right here. And went and stood by them. I didn't know who he was. I thought he was just an attorney there. I didn't know who he was. I did not say hello to anyone. I did not talk to anyone the first time I went there because I don't know who the fuck these people were there to support. Um, Tanya came up to me and I stepped back. I'm like, who are you? If you're here to support Scott, please stay away from me. And she said, hell no. So we sat separately in the courtroom. As I was leaving, I was contemplating on whether to go up to the fourth floor and listen into the ZDT. ZDT also had a hearing that day. And I thought, nah, let me just get my ass out of here. So that's when Tanya and the DA asked me a question. And so I walked on over to the other side where it was more private and I spoke to the DA. And I've already mentioned what I said to the DA. And then as we were leaving, that's when Tanya said, I'm going to stand right here. So I kind of stopped and was all like, oh, I guess she knows him. Right. So I just continued to walk away. And that's when Laura saw me waiting by the elevators and she verbally attacked me. Why are you talking to Moxon? No, first she said, why are you talking to Moxon? And I was all like, Moxon? And she was looking at Tanya and Moxon. So I believe that it was a slip, one of those. And then she went, the DA. I said, the DA, yes. And that's when I turned around and I was all like, oh shit, Is that the infamous Moxon? Because Moxon's picture looks way younger than he is in real life. They don't even look alike.
Yeah.
So then they went out, and then Scott started telling people that I was a Scientologist, that he saw me talking to Moxon, this, that, and the other. And unfortunately, some of the ex Scientologists at first believed it, and then they remembered who it was coming from. And yet, that was not okay, right? I didn't even greet the man. I walked by him. But it's okay for Scott to greet Moxon and everything is okay. He already told us, Becky, you're not breaking any news. Well, then.
To be honest, Miss Becky, I don't think a lot of the evil shit that's going on within this community, I don't think it's Marxian or Scientology. I think it's a group of people
Yep,
that's using their tactics,
yep.
the tactics of Antifa also, and fair gaming people, as well as dead aging them. I don't think Scientology is not worrying about me. What the fuck am I doing Scientology?
Well, there's two things that might be happening. Because don't forget, didn't Scott start talking about who Laura was working for and all of that?
Hmm.
So one of two things either happened. They figured out Laura, why now? As someone, I can't remember who's the one that brought it up. Because I didn't even know all of the fair gaming, I guess, that was happening to Laura. Because again, I don't watch the channel. I don't remember. Somebody said it in a chat, my chat. I don't know. And so I thought about what they said. That it wasn't until Scott, I guess, I don't know, doxed her information or something. Shortly after is when they send out those packages. Hey, Scooter Mom. Yes, very hypocritical of them. And so over there, um, I went and took a peek, and she had this envelope, and they contacted, I guess, the employer or whatever. And what she says is she's a caretaker. And because all of the harassment, they fired her. They send out pictures of her that had absolutely nothing to do with nothing. But they send pictures to the employer, packages. We're talking packages here. And they send it to different people around in real life. So one or two things happen. Why now? She's been looking for her dad. As I that from when I started to watch her, not from obviously from the beginning, about a year ago at least, or now going on 2 years rather. I think the first video I saw of her was her. I think it was the New Year's Eve. I don't remember. It was one of those videos. I don't remember if that I went back and I watched. It was one of those videos. The thing is that I was watching Streets first, but now all of a sudden, after he outed her, so either they're playing the same tactics as Scientology and getting her fired, or after he outed her information, they found out where she worked. I don't know. I don't know anything that goes on with Laura, whether she tells people her job, if they've parody gamed her before, whether she tried to keep it secret so they wouldn't fair game her again. I don't know anything about her.
I believe somebody purposely didn't fix her van right one day to find out where she works, so they had to give her a ride. So they fixed her van wrong purposely, allegedly. That's what I think. To get where she worked at, they purposely didn't fix her van right.
Ah, Scooter. Yeah, you could be right.
So they
I
had to
heard
give
there
her a
was.
ride to see where she worked at. Because, like you saying, why now? Why would Scientology just all of a sudden go after her like that right now?
Don't know. Jose, where is Jose Ken? That happened after she broke it off with him.
Ain't that some shit? You know, they could have put a tracker on it.
Hmm. I don't know. Who's the one that went to her when her van broke down?
Well, you
Or
got
rather, when they broke into her van, I should say.
a tracker. They have magnetic trackers. I mean, it could just be
Hmm.
walk by real quick, just and
Anything is possible. I really, personally, I don't know. And I will be the first one to tell you, I don't know the whole story. Again, I don't watch them. I watch Clearwater Crew, Streets, and Jessica when it comes to Scientology stuff. And I collaborate with Scooter Mom. We go after what happened in the court. We've been doing this for the last two hearings in Scooter Mom. She does the Scooter report. What she does is she highlights the small channels that are out there with Scientology. Their boots on the ground, their channels so small. She highlights what happens in the channels because not everybody knows about the smaller channels. Everybody knows about Aaron and Natalie's and now Pharaoh, Cheryl, and Dusty. They all know about these bigger channels, but it was the smaller channels. And, Dusty would bring up smaller channels onto his panels to help them grow. Scooter Mom is now highlighting some of the Scientology stuff that goes on out there, especially from the smaller channels. She will on occasion have some of the bigger channels on, and that's what she does.
that's kind of what I do on here too. Even though my channel ain't big, anybody that doesn't have a platform or is want to start one, anybody like can literally come on here and
Hmm.
you know, there's been plenty of people come on here and then pretty much everyone that fucked with me went subscribed and shit, and that's cool. You know, I ain't no fucking hater.
Why? I mean, why would you be mad when I've supported very small channels and I've been with them from the beginning, and now they're at 25,000. Now they're at 80,000. Now they're up in the thousands. It's like, oh, wow, I've been here since, and you support them. Hell, I give out memberships because for some odd reason, um, my my debit card that's linked to what I do on YouTube, which is kind of one of those throwaways. Um, I can't get the what is it called? Um, I can't do super stickers. So since I can't do super chats and all of that, it won't allow me for some odd reason, but it will allow me to give memberships. I figured, okay, memberships is fine. It supports the channel and it gives the viewer something. So it's a win-win for me. Then it's up to the viewer whether they want to go ahead and continue with the membership on a monthly basis. You also have some of those that don't have the money to become a member, and some channels, not just the Scientology ones. Most of the channels that are monetized will do a members only, and so I don't choose who becomes a member when I give channel gifts and stuff. So some of them are grateful. I've been a supporter of many of these very small channels. And what's so sad is that some of these small channels that I was supporting from the very beginning were Scott, nor none of his crazy ass people would go into. They went in there to harass me. They went in there to try to harass the creator. Then they went in there and then they saw, you know what, this ain't working. Harassing people in there is not working. So let's go ahead and love bomb them. Then it was Becky's a bad person, therefore I don't fuck with Becky no more. And then they started talking this shit because some of them liked the money and they were afraid of losing that money from their viewers, from all of this other shit. Okay, I'm gone. It don't matter. I still don't go into those channels and hate on them. I still don't go around talking about them. I just, you know what? Okay, bye. And now some of those same channels that they build up with all these alts, the minute they say something he doesn't like, they will go and unsubscribe immediately. So it makes it seem like he has more power than he really does. Nah, all of those are just alts. He himself admitted it, that he had about 10 alts. I think it's more. We already caught MD Media and some of his alts. So we know he has alts. Look at how many alts haven't come in here. How many of these channels haven't come in here?
How many channels of what?
You know, how many of those alternate channels or alternate damn accounts haven't come in here? And they've only been made a month ago, 2 months ago,
Too many.
right? Now, I'm not gonna kick them out. Say something stupid, then I'll go ahead and time them out. You know, I don't block anybody on your channel unless they act real stupid. Then I'll go ahead and block them. But I don't block anybody on your channel. I will remove their stupid comment. If they do it again, then I will time them out. I'm not going to block them. Hell no. Let them be fucking subscribed to your channel. They can't say shit for 24 hours. Go ahead. Stay subscribed. Do something. But that's the way I mod.
Yeah,
You
you're
see, I
smart.
don't know all of your I don't know all of your mod. What do you prefer? What you don't prefer? I do that with all of the channels that I mod. I believe that you normally have the moderators that have been with you for a long time. I haven't been modding for too long. So if you have that moderator that knows what you will accept, not accept, and they get blocked by another moderator, then cool beans. Yeah, refried beans at that. And let them go ahead and do how you properly. I'm just a supporting mod. I will go in there, delete the messages, time them out. You have your mods that been with you longer than I have.
Right.
You know, I will allow them to mod your channel the way that they have built it and help you build it and help you maintain it until I learn which comments you would like to be deleted. Because, I mean, you and I have never gone on the phone and been like, so, how do you like your modding? How do you want me to mod? We don't have chats in the background. And so, if you see that, you know, I'm learning as I'm going by watching the other comments that are being deleted or blocked.
I'm gonna get your, if it's cool, I'm gonna get your like email or something and hit you
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I'll go ahead and put it in the private chat. As a matter of fact, hold on.
David B is a bitch.
BBB
Is
is
he
a bitch.
backstage?
No, he's in the chat.
Okay, but nobody's backstage, right?
No, no. It's
Okay, then let me go ahead and put it there and then you can delete it.
As many as Lisa has. David, Dave, Dave, Snipey Whiteys. Got as
Okay,
many notes as
it's in the
James Dyson
private chat.
did.
I got
And
you.
KK, feel free to take it. If that's my email. I'm not huge, just effective. Oh, okay.
Effective at simping.
You're effective of doing what, David B? What exactly are you effective in? Are you in fact effective in trying to dox people too? Is that where you're efficient? I mean, do you get an annual what? An annual report from Scott talking about how efficient you've been all year and whether you deserve a raise or not?
Damn, I don't know how to delete this
What?
in the
I think
private
if the
chat.
new one here, let me go in there. Hold on.
So what?
If it's like any of the other StreamYard, if someone else comes into chat, I don't think they'll be able to see the information prior. I don't
Oh,
know.
hopefully not.
So David B, you know how I'm
Eh,
gonna respond. So why ask me? Why ask a simple question and you know I simply just don't fucking like your bitch ass. So why ask me a simple question if I simply don't like you?
Good SP. Actually, I think it's the other way around. Scott acts like would act like Alex Jones. He acts like Kendick, you know, wanting to represent himself in court. I'm telling nah. He's probably gonna pull a crazy card soon. Because when you pull the crazy card, then they'll be like, okay, well then we need to make sure you're good to or you can defend yourself. So they'll send him to a facility, which will be he'll be locked up for 30 days. So um, I don't know if he'd want to do that, but it would kind of postpone more time for him to go to prison because it happened with Kendick. He did it like he got sent to that bitch 2 or 3 times, if I'm not mistaken, before he started doing his contempt time. So, but we all know. I mean, I'm sure the court, all they, I don't know if the court is screen recording and all that type shit because you know DoA has been removing some of his videos, but there's enough.
oh, that's the other thing. As I was going through some of the links, some of my text messages, some of all that shit, I came across on a link from one of his original DoA channels. You know how he claims that it was removed by Ron? Um, then it would have said that it was removed. The channel was removed by, I don't know, YouTube, whatever the fuck. You guys know how that goes. But somehow when I click on it, it says that video has been privated. And that's from his DOA. That's from straight up from his DOA's channel.
And David, bitch, I don't care who you ask, bitch, I answered you. It don't matter who the fuck you ask, it's about who you asked about. So I fucking answered you. Now what?
Shout out to Nubian.
Mm, thank you.
You ain't been on panel plenty. You got ran off the panel plenty. That's about it.
And mostly every time you came on, you wouldn't answer a fucking direct question. Y'all been
But he
wanting.
demanded answers
He
from
never
me.
does, but always wants somebody to talk to him. Oh, shut up. Why you lied and said I called you? Why did you handwrite my name in your fucking phone record like that's a valuable receipt?
Don't
Like
you
you wrote my
know?
government name, and if I call somebody off my phone, it comes up crackhead Kenny. So you all around liar. First you said I had a 504 number and you just knew it, but I never called nobody from one. It was always a 663 number. Then you said I had a 985 number. You left a 6 paragraph threat to me in AZ Crimson page that got laughed at and still does get laughed at because you never did hold any of your word. How did you expose me writing you hand wrote my name on your phone record saying this is him. See, he called. And then you had AZ do it. So you could say, oh, if you motherfucker, you hand wrote my fucking name in there. How is that proof I called you?
Minichi. Oh, David B, there you go. Always wanting people to answer his questions. Let me ask you something, David.
So if it
Why
came up
are
private, how
you
was that still me? How was you gonna say me and then write my hand? You hand wrote my name in there. How is that any kind of valuable receipt from a liar like you? I called you, but at first you said I didn't call you. That's the problem because I wouldn't call you. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You just make yourself look dumb.
What was you gonna say, Miss Becky?
Well, I just wanted to ask David B. I mean, at what point, I mean, since you seem to be all high and mighty and have all these morals and blah, 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 how is it that you're still supporting this guy? You know, the one that talks to and says hello to Moxon. How do you still support everything he said about Laura if all of this shit was all, oh, Scientology, Laura, Laura, Laura? How are you still supporting that
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
that likes to sit
Why
back?
is it okay if he talks to Mox and Davy B, but nobody else can but Snotty Boy? And what you getting to come over here and snoop an extra swipe around the mouth?
Oh, the highest of ethics, of course. You know, I'm gonna tell you guys something. What I thought about David B before, way before. I used to think like, man, why is such a sensible man there so long defending this ass, attacking me without even knowing me? Now I realize that he's just as sick as that mofo. They really do belong in asylum. They really do.
They're evil people. They need help, Miss Becky. I don't even think God could help them people.
Nah, I don't think so either. I know I don't know, but you know what? Um, I mean, you had Julie B talking about La Santa Muerte and all that shit
And then
and
look how they
bringing it
did
up.
her. Look how they did.
Mm, hmm. And look how they did her. She went off, threatened me, asking if I have received La Santa Muerte. Huh. The
And I know
only
Julie B
one that
threatened
could
me
possibly give him my
in
address is
another
fuck
language, and she
Sandra.
did it in my chat. And then she
Yep, she
lied to
sure
me and
did.
said she said something else.
Nope. She asked me if I have, and I have the screenshots. As a matter of fact, I posted them up in my community page
But see, she was asking you in, Latino. I don't
in
understand that. But
Spanish.
she was
In
telling me
Spanish.
she was asking you something else.
She asked if I
Saying
had
something about
received La Santa
something that it
Muerte.
wasn't bad.
Yep. Now, every experience that I've known about La Santa Muerte, the minute that You find La Santa Muerte, they're coming after you. I should know. So this bitch,
I'm not. I didn't threaten her.
I
I,
don't take those threats. I don't take those threats lightly. But I also find it funny that the DA knew all about it. You know? Yep, the
David B, what you
DA
worrying
knew.
about everybody else for? And you not blocked though. You still commenting, but you worrying about everybody else. Speak for yourself, pussy. You not blocked. Get your bitch ass up here. You keep talking about what's happening to everybody else. Stop worrying about everybody else and worry about your fucking self and why your daughter don't want to talk to you, bitch. While you minding everybody else fucking business. You got all the time to know what everybody else doing. Do you
Mm.
clean your ass?
He cannot answer. David B has been hung up on. Everybody say bye, David.
Bye, David, bitch.
Yeah, not everybody is you. Where on every channel that you mod or whatever, you block every motherfucker. I remember that time you was modding
Mm.
Dicker chick, and she was just laughing because of how many people you was blocking. Or hold on, maybe that was DoA.
It might have been in White Snake. I
Yeah,
heard he blocked me in there, but after I said see ya, I didn't go back in there. White Snake
I
is the
bet you,
guy that was
I
keeping
bet
an
you,
eye
I
on me
bet you I know, I bet you I know
out
who
the
David B didn't block nobody for. That's why he's mad.
Yep.
I bet you he didn't block nobody in my channel. That's why he mad, and I wouldn't talk to him. He kept
I
coming,
told
call me,
them,
Kenny,
I
call
told
me,
Julie
Kenny,
B,
call me,
you
Kenny, and I would never call. I'm ready, Kenny, call.
you know,
I'm like,
Julie B decided to start talking about La Santa Muerte on behalf of Scott. How did that turn out for her? Who has now been kicked off of the island?
I think she's been kicked out of AZ too. I'm not too sure on all that situation, but I don't
I don't
think
know.
Julie B can go anywhere.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think. Is Julie be the one that has that fucked up hair, like the
Yeah,
hairdo?
yeah.
Hmm.
You see, they got a problem with me, but y'all heard how AZ was talking in front of Julie B granddaughter? She even went, ew, I'm gone. He talking about sticking stuff in his ass and shit in front of the little girl. But
Ah.
I'm the bad one. I'm always doing all this shit. It was all on a panel. Me and my chat.
David B was instructed to come in here and take the conversation and take the chat and take everything away from the focus of Scott and Scott trying to get the ROs on people and Scott using the legal system and Scott going around being all upset because Becky goes to the hearing. Never mind that he goes to Nora's and he goes to KK's. But didn't she ask me? I'm gonna tell you what she asked me in the elevator, that very long ride in the elevator. If you don't care about the OA, you don't support it, then why are you here? Because I can. Mhm. Because it's my
Yeah,
First
Scott.
Amendment right.
If
And
you
the
don't support
DA
us, why
said
you
it
up?
was
Why
my
were
First
you there?
Amendment right.
Why were you there if you don't support us, Scott? And it's okay for
Mm,
Scott to go by people's house like Jay Lynn and all them and
mm-hmm.
get ROs from Red Mama from counting kids. But
Mm-hmm.
none of us can't do or say anything.
Of course not.
He's gonna get an RO on us.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. Ashley has never said anything to me that I would find offensive.
To be honest, I don't
She,
think Ashley participates in this shit.
nah, she doesn't. She's never said anything. I mean, she'll look at me, kind of shake her head, like, "Why are you doing this?" kind of bit. But other than that, she hasn't said anything. We're not friends. Lord knows we're not friends. But I'm gonna call it how it is.
Yeah, I
She
haven't really heard Ashley say anything bad about.
and Grisball, Frizzball, whatever the fuck her name is.
Now that one,
Um, she
I
only
don't,
talks shit when her chat is on. Because other than that, I never did anything to her. I never messed with her. I never said anything sideways to her. And so I really don't give a fuck about her. She's nobody. Now, then you got Foxandra. You had Z and Scott talking shit in the elevator because I was there at the hearing. Again, I don't go and say shit to them. I'm on my business. When I walk in there and Scott looks at me and he with a big old grin, I smile back and go have my seat. Then they claim that Becky doesn't know how to behave in a courtroom. Bitches, do you guys think I'm an animal just like you guys are? They go into the courthouse in leggings, get up, and show all of their scabies
Ew.
from the rear.
ugh.
I'm not the one that's in there dressing all damn fucking cartoon shirts. I mean, if that's all you got, that's all you got. But you guys want to talk about decorum in a courtroom.
And I heard Auntie M went in a t-shirt and jogging pants.
Do
Mm.
they do hardcore drugs, or do they seem like it? Because I don't think I've really watched a lot of Chi before.
Erica said they was asking her for her pain pills. Z was asking her for her pain pills.
Who was?
Mm.
Or asked who?
Z? Erica said that I don't know how dependable she is at this point, but she showed texts where Z was asking her for her pain pills, something stronger than ibuprofen.
Over the counter. Stronger than over the counter
She was
medication.
saying, "Okay, I'll give you some of my pain pills. I'll bring them to you."
Well, I ain't gonna lie. The other
Wait,
day, DoA really looked like he was on one. Like
huh,
he snorted one. Like he was like, I'm completely sober. He was like, I'm just locked in. Woo! I'm ready to go. And he's yelling the whole fucking time.
there's a reason why I gave him a full harm reduction kit
Mm, yeah.
and not during the encampment.
People,
This
people
was
be talking
before.
about, Miss Becky brought needles or whatnot, but I
Nope,
heard
didn't do
somebody
that.
plays with needles. I
Nope,
heard
didn't
somebody
do that.
uses the needles.
That I don't know, but nope, I sure didn't.
That's what I heard.
I
Somebody
had
plays with them.
a crack pipe that when Scott wanted me to take all of the harm reduction supplies, that same day I went over to the hub. Now I'm able to go to the hub and collect all this stuff because they trained me. I'm not employed. I don't volunteer with an association. I do everything I do out there on my dime. That way nobody can say you can't say this, you can't do that. I do what I want and I do what I'm comfortable with. Needle exchange is not one of them. I'm not going to put myself in harm's way because there's plenty of harm reduction specialists that will go out and they're comfortable with doing that. I'm not. I go and I take, so when I went and I got the harm reduction supplies, Sandra saw what was in there. Sandra saw it because I removed, first of all, I don't remember and I don't want to say names because I know that they get attacked. Somebody else was there. And I said, "Oh my God, look at everything they gave me." And I opened up the backpack and I showed her what they had given me. And that's the day that Scott was all excited because Circle, which is, I don't know if they're still Circle or if it's a different name now, they were out there looking at the encampment. They were asking questions. I get there. Scott was all yippity doo dah, yippity day. Becky's here. Go talk to them. Go talk to them. I hadn't even parked. And so I think I handed my backpack to one of them. And then I went and I was talking to the lady. Obviously, they knew what I was doing. As a matter of fact, we exchanged informations because they wanted my information in case they need it. There's not very Spanish speaking harm reduction people out there. So they asked me for my information and if I was willing to go out on any calls where I might be needed. Sure, we exchanged information and then I had to, I don't, there was so much supplies that was given to me, testing strips, everything else in there. I put them in a box and gave it to Sandra. In the bottom of that bag, because you don't see when they're stuffing the bag. They just give you the bag and you're on your way. They always give you a new bag. It's not like I take my own and they throw it in there. No, they always give you a new bag. And so I told them what I wanted. Testing strips. Sometimes you get what you get. If I go in there and I just say I need to go deliver to a center, then they'll throw everything in there. I always tell them I don't do needle exchange. The one time that I did go and take 50 clean needles, still sealed in a package, was when it was requested from me at one of the other organizations because LAPD had come around and knocked out their harm reduction tent because they're assholes and they had nothing. So I was asked. I went. As a matter of fact, that's one of the times that you were in my chat, KK. I think that was the first time I ever saw you in my chat
Yeah, I
when I
remember
took
that.
Samson.
Yeah, I remember that.
He can tell you I didn't know this guy, but he was so desperate for help. I said, "Hop in my car, let's go." People thought I was nuts. So I threw him in my car. We went over to the encampment where he was staying at. They requested. They were very specific about requesting the needles because everything in their tent had already been tossed out by LAPD. So I said, I don't do it, but I'll do it this time. And I went on over back to the hub, collected more harm reduction stuff. I told them if you have any of the needles, please put them in, you know, a bag, a paper bag, because I personally don't like needles. They put them in there. I even told my chat, I took my chat with me and I said, guys, I know I promised that I was going to come and I'm showing you that I came here and I did what I said I was going to do. I don't really record when I'm out in the encampments. The other day that I was walking in LA, I was with my phone down on the sidewalk, recording the sidewalk. And I went by a table. They were starting to cook out their barbecue because, they sell their whatever they do, whatever the hell they got to do out on Skid Row. And so I was walking by and this lady saw that I was recording and she threw a can at me.
Damn.
She only saw me with my phone. She didn't see that the camera was pointing down at the sidewalk away from them. So she got the can threw it at me. Now, I turned around and I stared at her. Now, you know that people can communicate with their eyes. She had this bitch, and I looked at her and I looked at her like, bring it on. And I walked away. She continued to do her shit. I walked away. There was nothing else more to see, do, or anything. I was live on in my chat with that. You can hear the fucking tin. You know, no, it didn't get on me, so I didn't have to wipe anything down. Nothing else was done. It was thrown at me. It landed close to me. That was it. But because people do not want to be filmed at their lowest. Some people don't want to be found. Some people are hiding from whether it's the law, whether it's an abusive ex, whatever. I don't like putting people on camera out on Skid Row. I really don't like it out elsewhere. I was walking at where they were selling the parakeets. I wasn't gonna put the parakeets and all that on display. I walked back because I was all like, damn, is that a bunny in that small little cage? A tiny little cage. And I walked back. The guy told me straight out that I couldn't record him. That one I fucked with. I said I wasn't planning, but now that you're telling me, first I educated him. You're out in public. Anything that I can see out in public, I can record. His dumb friend decided that he was going to speak up. Well, we run the streets. And if I say you can't record, oh, really? Watch this. Now what? They were Latinos. So I turned around and what were you saying? I said, I'm walking these streets and I can fucking record if I want. And I kept on walking. So he think, and again, all these people, I'm gonna tell you again, some of the comments that I've seen that have been sent to me, if Becky is so afraid of DoA, why does she keep going to his court cases? I'm gonna tell you what I said in my chat earlier. Same way that I know that there are murderers out there, rapists, PDF files, robbers, carjackers, or YouTubers. The same way that come face to face and you are afraid of what they're capable of doing to you, that still doesn't stop me from going to the grocery store. That still doesn't stop me from living my life, right? Am I afraid of what these dumb bitches might do? Well, hello. It was in the elevator. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to run away. You think it's not scary going out to the encampments, especially on a holiday? Well, we all know that they ain't got nothing better to do but to go out there and be smoking it because they didn't have to work that day. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to go out there and do what I got to do. Is it scary? Fuck yeah. Do I take precautions? Hell yeah. Am I walking out there at night? Hell no. So, no. Does it mean that I am not concerned? Of course I'm concerned. But I'm still gonna do what I gotta do because you know what? This is as close to justice as too many people are going to get. And what started off as a reason just for me to go out there, and I was only gonna go to the first couple of hearings, became something more. It became something more when so many people started to thank me. Because without me going over there and actually giving them the information, they wouldn't know what would be happening. All they would know is whatever the fuck comes out of Scott's mouth. So that's why I do it. And I'm not going to let the people down. Now, if he's going to get an RO to prevent me from going over there, I don't have traveling expenses. I don't have to catch a flight. I live here in the city. I am LA. I will fight it. You best believe I will fight it. And then I will take the appropriate actions. And if at that point in time, because if he strikes first with the legal system, then I will strike second. And that also means not only that, that also means that now I get to go. Because remember, I had 2 years. Again, I still need to clarify it whether it was 2 years from when I spoke to the DA. I remember the DA saying it would be 3 years. Two. Now two is what he said. So that means that I either have that happened when in July sometime. So that June, July. So that means that I have until either June or July of 2026 or 2027 to do what I got to do. Again, I don't strike first. And it wouldn't be retaliation because when you break the law, you broke the law. And California says that it's a two-party state. California says that you must be notified of any recordings that are being made about you on a
Does that
phone
count?
call.
Does that count for text messages and emails too?
Yep. I don't know about text messages and emails. I know that it was the actual recording that he played about our conversation. I don't know about the text messages and all the other stuff. I also know that whatever he did, he showed that on the first day that I rejected his ass, that I told him I was out because he wanted me to get his mods. Now, why would they want all these mods on all these channels? Very simple. That means that the mods get to see, because remember, these are mods that don't give a fuck about your channel. They give a fuck about his. And just because people are modding different channels does not mean that they're doing anything nefarious out there. It just means that people trust them. But in my case, he wanted me to get his mods and get rid of mine and use his. I wasn't going to do that. You can request it. I declined.
Yeah,
I
he was
wasn't
trying
rude
to get
about
me
it.
to get rid of mine and give it to
Hmm.
Davy B. But I'm gonna
And
speak on
why?
here
Hmm.
for the
And
for
why
the
do you think that would be?
so they could control it.
Exactly. Everything they blamed Ellie of doing is because he was doing it.
And I'm gonna say this for the dumb and the deaf, so they could hear for the ones in the back. See, you took my channels, right? You was able to see what I was doing. I was occupied. So now, since I don't have no channels, that's when you need to watch out. I'm gonna make y'all famous. You're not gonna know where I'm at, what alt I'm under, but I'm gonna make you famous.
I'm
Ex
looking at
Aaron.
the.
Aaron knows I'll make you famous. I went at the three biggest of them. I don't have no problem with Aaron in streets no more, but I don't want at Snotty, streets, and Aaron. And I'm still around. Ex Aaron, Miss Beck, he'll tell you I'll make you famous. I'll go in chats you'll never think I'm in and put you on blast.
I don't talk to Aaron like that.
Oh,
Um, I
Well,
don't. I know that they believe that I call. Hey, hi, how you doing? Yeah, just checking up on you. Yeah, sure. No, it's. I don't talk to anybody like that except for a handful of people that I absolutely trust. And if you
well,
have my number, it
well,
usually means that
he
I trust
knows
you.
he knows I get around.
Yeah, we all know.
So
Mm,
now that you can't see me, because see, you could see what I was doing and seeing I wasn't doing it, and I had something to occupy me. So now that I'm not gonna be on live and you can't see me, and I'm not gonna have nobody, nothing to occupy my time because someone took the channel. So this the time you need to worry. I'm gonna make a few of y'all famous. You'll see. You'll see me, or you might not. Can you? Will you? I don't know. You'll never know what I'm gonna be spreading, making you famous. Trust me.
Danny, don't you know that's the biggest lawsuit in history? It will even come out on mainstream media. He's going to be given a medal at the White House and become the next president of the United States. Well, fuck a duck. Worse, yeah, scarier things have already happened. You know, um, I went around LA and was asking them if they had heard of the trial of the century. I asked 4 people. Out of those 4 people, no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. They knew Scientology and that Tom Cruise was in it. But yet, they're within a couple of miles of, so you know damn well that I cannot physically walk more than a couple of miles, more than a couple of blocks without having to fucking sit down, stretch my leg, keep on walking. But I did it and I went around and I asked, and 4 people said they didn't know. And that was those, very close right there, close to the um courthouse. They hadn't heard of it. Nobody. None. I don't know. Hi, Scooter Mom. Yes, you're right. You are one of those that I completely trust. And I don't say that about a lot of people. I may joke around, we may feel whatever. I'ma just say it. When I was on my way home, when I thought about Sandra dropping me off and asking all these questions about my kid, huh, Sandra? And then it's all over Scott's channel. Hmm.
I think he knows he ain't the king of shit. And he just in his head he thinks he has all this control and power. And he does dirty shit and tells people allegedly to do dirty shit or well, I know what he does in his chat. I ain't stupid. You sad, yo. Hold on, let me get something. You sad, bro. You gotta have control like that because you ain't shit in reality.
I don't know. With all these millions of people here in LA, I don't know how they would be able to find an impartial jury. I don't know. Maybe they should change jurisdiction. Well, I don't know. If he changes jurisdiction over to Van Nuys, I don't know. I don't know if Van Nuys has a criminal court. I don't know what they have. They might, since maybe that's more civil. Santa Monica used to be civil. Um, I don't know if they would be able to have a change of jurisdiction. Where is he gonna go? Riverside? Yeah, go to Riverside. Isn't that where
The only
those
thing about California.
protesters were arrested? You know, the real ones.
Oh yeah, your boy. What is
Hmm.
it?
That's what I was warning him about in that conversation that he blasted all over YouTube. When I mentioned Rico, that's what he was worried about. That's what I was talking about. I was talking to him. I was telling him, you need to be careful. Look, these guys just got arrested. Be careful, because he wanted us to be called a group. I'm not part of a group. I wasn't part of a clique in high school. I wasn't part of a group then. I'm not going to be a part of a group now. I wasn't part of nothing else around the neighborhood. I minded my business. I did what I had to do. That's it. What the fuck makes him believe that I'm going to be called a group, a gang now? Hmm. Oh, yeah, the jury would need to be sequestered. Lord knows. Hmm. They're going to have to be sequestered for a day? Because, I mean, how many days could this trial possibly last? Without, of course, continuing, faking that they're sick in the courtroom. Yeah, I guess they can continue on for days if you play your cards right, I guess. Wasting the court's time.
Yeah, but I don't I think that he ain't gonna be able to get that move. Not because of that. Like he's
No,
not that
of
big of
course not.
in his head. He thinks he's that big of a person, but he's actually a nobody
No,
in the
we're
real
talking
world.
about scenarios that won't happen.
Because the simple fact is, he's not going against Scientology. They're the victim
Mm-mm.
slash witness. You're not going against Scientology. You're going against the state of California.
And if he was so against
Scientology is
Scientologists,
the
what is he
victim
doing talking to
slash
Moxon?
witness.
What is he doing talking to Moxon?
Trying to work out a deal.
Mm, that might be possible. I mean, Moxon does talk to the DA every time I'm there. They go outside in the hallway and they go talk. I find it funny because I went outside to use my phone, and I guess Scott thought we were all gonna be kumbayaing. I went outside because I needed to go run to the ladies' room, use my phone real quick, come back, and that's that went coming back. I don't know. I guess he thought, oh, I'm gonna go catch Becky doing something, but Becky caught you, and then you
Mhm.
didn't have. Then because I guess he was afraid that I was gonna be blabbering all about it all over the place. He decided to tell his chat according to I don't remember, something minion something or other.
Or Elise Midfit or something. Elite
I don't
Misfit
know, whatever
52.
the fuck they are.
Bro. Come, Miss
And
Becky.
one of the Manson grannies, they were in here talking about. He already told us, Becky, huh? So he tried to get ahead of the game, huh? I see, I see. Hmm. Don't you find that interesting?
Yeah, he made sure he remembered to say that too, probably.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't break any news, right? Bufferton's charm is running low. His power is like a battery at 5%. I would say more like 3%, but okay.
He thinks he has power, but it's like you taking out nobodies, man. People who you say, I'm not shit. So why are you so worried about me? Do you know Miss Becky?
He knows me. Well,
They
you
say
know what
I'm
the
not this,
stupidest
I don't
part
have
is?
nobody. I don't even have 40 prescribers, viewers most of the time. They under 40. What you so worried about me for?
The same reason he was worried about me, because he could not control me. You see, I thought it was just going to be one of those, we had a disagreement. We'll talk about it tomorrow and everything is going to be okay. Oh, no, he decided to do another panel. And when I saw that fucking glee in his face because of the way they were talking to Ellie and abusing Ellie and Jay, that fucking glee in his face, I said, by God, he's the devil. And I told Ham it up that day. Um, she says, Beck, I said, I'm not gonna lie, I was very tearful. I felt very hurt because I know for a fact that I never said anything about anybody out there. The only person I had a disagreement with, we dealt with it off camera and we were okay. The proof is that I escorted someone that was bothering her and we were okay. But he decided that he was going to go and start more shit up. That's the only thing, because other than that, why is it that he didn't play all of the recording? Why is it that he didn't play? I mean, if he was going to do something illegal, why only pick and choose? I hope, Scott, that you also showed the part where you very specifically told me to make sure nobody was around me recording. Or did you start recording after that?
Wow.
That's why he's so desperate in getting Louis in the clutches since Louis is Jennifer's ex-husband. And we know Halada worked for Moxon as well. Yes, we do. hmm Shredding some of that Lisa McPherson stuff. Now, you know what? In her defense, I think she was a kid at the time. I don't remember. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Everybody wants to sit back and, like I said, and you get an RO and you get an RO. Hmm. But yet, heavens forbid, I go out there and I actually hold your ass accountable and go to your hearings. I'm just trying to keep you honorable. We all know that, your honor means so much to you. You're such an honorable man.
And a truth
Or else
teller.
David B wouldn't. Oh yeah, he's a huge truth teller. Are you kidding? Or else David B wouldn't be in his chat, right? David
Right.
B doesn't like vile and disgusting people that lie. Oh no,
Right.
he's an upstanding citizen.
That looks himself in the mirror every day with a good heart.
Of course. Nah, he can go ahead. I don't give a fuck what he decides to do. Like I said, whether he's successful in getting an RO or not, that ain't gonna change my life. I don't work for an organization. I I I don't have school age kids. Him getting an RO against me is the only thing that's gonna do if he is successful at it. As like I said, he would have stricken first.
But The thing is, they could go get an RO on me. I don't have no problem with not talking about somebody. I've been saying to people, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. But when you come for me, I'm not gonna back down. I'm not gonna be controlled, and I'm gonna always do what I want. And if there's a will, there's a way. And always remember, maybe not today, but tomorrow, I'm gonna make some of y'all famous. There's still an opportunity tonight now, but
Well, you got
tomorrow,
plenty of time on your hands
yeah,
now.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. They dumb, and for the deaf in the back that can't hear, you just fucked over yourself. You used to be able to see that I was not doing it, and you could see I was occupied, and you could see what I was doing. Now, see, that's how dumb they is. Now they can't see what I'm doing it under, where I'm at, and what I'm doing, and what I'm saying. See how they fuck themselves, Miss Becky?
Well, that's why I say don't worry about when I'm talking. Worry about when I stay quiet. You see, when I'm talking, I'm still trying to figure things out with you. I'm still trying to, you know what? KK, you're having a fit right now and you're saying all of this and da 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 da. You know what? I'm gonna let you calm down. Then we're gonna try this again. There's a reason why I have friends that are my friends for over 40 something years and longer. So that when I'm talking, that means I'm trying to figure things out with you, whether I'm yelling, whether I'm calm, I'm trying to figure things out with you. You see, when I stop talking, that just means that guess what? I'm done with you. And that's it.
But that's all
And
he
that
that's all they did. Now they can't see what I'm doing. They don't know what
mhm.
else I have. But I'm gonna make you famous. And White Snake, I might put you back on the map, buddy. I'm bringing
Yeah.
you back to your Hollywood star.
I mean, I go out there. I'm the first one to admit. Have I ever claimed that I am a legal analyst? No. Have I ever claimed to be a professional court observer? No. I tell you things, I bring you things about this case, the way that I can kind of sort them out. When I can't, I ask my chat or we bounce ideas off of each other. Well, what did it mean by, you know, when he went in there and he told the judge that he didn't like the standby attorney, that he would like to get him excused or whatever, that he didn't feel comfortable with the standby attorney. And the judge looked at him and he said, you're representing yourself? That shit, I wanted to laugh, so I was so embarrassed. I'm like, ooh. I didn't understand. I still find it a little confusing. I mean, it was now kind of explained that the standby attorney is, I don't know, to help him submit motions. We all know he doesn't know how to submit the proper motions. Weren't we supposed to see this big legal mastermind in there that knows more than the attorneys
You
combined?
know, we criticize everybody, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, the judge seemed very frustrated at that point. Um, I don't know if he's still gonna keep the standby attorney or not. I don't know. The judge said he said, I thought I would make a verbal motion, and the judge was pretty much like, nah, you gotta work, you gotta put it in writing. Um, the investigator that he requested, again, I was confused. Like, why would they give him an investigator? What's all that about? I will be the first one to tell you I don't understand half of these proceedings. I go out and I just repeat what I heard and then try to make some sense out of it. Yeah, and then because the standby attorney is friends with, I guess, with the DA. I mean, you're such a legal mastermind. What did that tell you that defense attorneys, whether they are private, whether they are assigned to you, public defenders, they all are co-workers at the end of the day. They all sit there and they all know each other and talk to each other. You don't have to like them, but you got to work with them, right?
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean that just because they know each other, they might also have that little competitive. They're both trying to hold on to their jobs. They're both trying to do and make money. You ain't gonna be making money if you're losing in court. So it doesn't give. You know what? You're messing with people's money there. So if you are going to be there and be a dick to every damn attorney, judge, bailiff that's in there, then you're not going to get very far. Because sometimes you're going to need some information, whether that person that you just beat in court, now you have a new case, now you want to get their legal input. I'm going to be nice to them. Again, it doesn't mean I gotta like them. I don't like a lot of these little fuckers that come at me, and yet I don't attack them. You know, um, I told you. Now they claim that he was, I don't know, some bullshit cockamamie story. I told you there was a reason that Sandra asked for his card. She was doing a background check on him. Hello. Yeah, slander. Oh yeah, and everything that they claim that I did, it also cost me my subscribers. How's that? It also caused me a lot of harm in between these other channels because they really thought I had done what he claimed I did, and put Laura in danger. And that wasn't me at all. Going and attacking other creators, going and attacking other channels because I was in them. That put fear into people. Many of them have spoken out about that fear and why they decided it was easier to talk shit about me than to tell the truth. So, yeah, there's definitely slander there. Loss of revenue. What else can I say? And just because my channel isn't monetized doesn't mean that you didn't fuck with my money. And when I'm talking monetization, I'm talking super chats and that I had buy me a cup.
Hey boss, I apologize to you twice. I was going through a hard time, so I'm gonna bring it up again for the third time. But this woman is so fucking boring. Like I hate Ant. Like I want to see him in prison more than anybody else. Oh
I'll
my
tell you
god,
what,
she's
Man,
Telescope.
fucking
fuck
putting
you,
in.
I
telescope, you
will
bitch.
get off and you can stay here. How's that?
You're
No,
You want to
boring
do
as
that?
shit.
no.
You
I
weren't
was just
any better.
yeah.
You're boring as hell.
So
And
you
you
gonna
a
come
drunk
on here and
bitch.
say that
And you a drunk bitch.
apologize and then disrespect her. That just it cancels all that out, bitch.
I
Me
I
and
don't
you
think
ain't
it
Oh,
cancels it out.
bitch.
That's
me and
alright.
you ain't cool.
I'm just trying to help you.
Fuck you. Me and you ain't cool.
I'm just trying to help you, man. We want to
Well,
be cool.
I'm just letting you know
Man, put some
you
bass in your voice.
You don't gotta click the link no more.
All right,
Get your ass out of here.
I'm trying to help you.
Get your ass out of here.
All right, it's all good. It's all good. You do what you want to do, man. It's your show.
Leave,
Go.
bitch. Nobody wants you up here.
I shut the fuck up, crackhead.
Man, fuck you, bitch.
Don't click the link again, bitch. Sorry about that, Miss Becky.
Yeah, sorry, Miss Becky, for that rude bitch. Telescope. I wonder why they call you telescope.
They really call them Telecoke.
Teledope.
Teledope, Telecoke. That's what people used to call him. He's a fucking drunk. I mean, before people really got on his ass about being a drunk, or the reason they got on his ass was because literally every live he'd come to, he'd have a big old glass jug, just full of beer to the tip top. And I'm like, yeah, that's his beer getting ready for the show, so he don't have to get up for a while. Cause that motherfucker probably had about 4 beers in that bitch in that glass cup. I ain't lying, it's a big cup. But yeah, uh, matter of fact, sometimes when motherfuckers ain't been on my show in a while, sometimes I forget certain shit that they say. Cause this motherfucker has came on here and said the N word like a
Yeah.
motherfucker, you know. Sometimes I'll be forgetting about that shit until the motherfucker.
I know what you talking about though. Like when they did some fucked up shit, and but you be done forgot because so much shit done happened in
Yeah,
between the times, and it done be done slipped your mind, and you can't figure out what the fuck they done said or remember it. But you know, in the back of your mind, this bitch done did something. I know it. I could feel it, but I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I know.
yeah. Because on here, talking to many different people, especially if it's on the panel, it'd be like deja vu shit. I'll be like, damn, was it this person that said that shit? And then once I get it, I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna forget it next time though. No, I think that's odd though, because normally his bitch ass will be, well, if he's watching, normally he'll be in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Know someone likes him. Cause see, he used to go live all the time, and he had people that watched him, which I don't understand why. Yeah, it used to be crazy. There's quite a few people that had a little channel going, and man, they all was some straight dickheads, straight up. I mean, douchebag, all those types of names like that. That's what they are, and I feel like some of these people are asking to get their ass whooped. Like DoA when he does. I mean, everyone knows what fighting words are. You know, we all know if you call someone a bitch, some people might knock your ass out. But
I'm gonna make some of y'all famous. See what y'all did? Ooh, I'm gonna have a field day. Ooh, I'm gonna have a field day. You don't know where it's coming from. I done hit 4 places already. And I'm talking about not small with 100 and something viewers. I'm talking about everybody had over 1,000 viewers. I'm gonna make you famous.
I'm interested to see what that is.
I'm gonna make you famous. Everybody gonna know about you, Scott from NYC.
Yeah, that was some whole shit.
And I be killing about 5 birds with one stone. You feel me? And I'm not getting blocked. I could go in with outstate. I'm all good. Axe White Snake. Call Travis. You better call Travis. He tried to call the creator on me and tell on me. You think I give a fuck? The people that don't get along with him, I'm all good in the chat with them. Stupid, stupid, dummy. You can't. The creator said, you better not block Kenny. So now the mods know, hey, and then they know by what it is. Hey, I got my own way of letting them know, hey, this me. Clown. I'm gonna make you famous. Wow. Oh Lord. See, and tomorrow, boy, I'ma just be ping, bing, bing, bing everywhere. What the fuck? Why did I do this? I should have left him on. So I could watch him and give him something to think about, so he doesn't do me this. You're gonna have about 4 or 5 of them going crazy tomorrow. I'm gonna make you famous. All that time I'm on live, I'm gonna just have my 2 devices clowning you. You did it to yourself, man. You did it to yourself. Want to take my channel, so now you can't see what that if I'm doing something or not. You just gonna be in suspense, driving yourself crazy and seeing it, making you even crazier. See what you did yourself? That's why I say they dumb, and for the deaf in the back that can't really hear, I'm gonna say it a little louder. You fucked over yourselves. Because I had something to do to occupy my mind. You could see that I wasn't fucking with you. Now you can't see nothing. You're not gonna know what I'm doing, where I'm at, and how I'm going about doing it. But I'm gonna make you famous. You're gonna hear about. You're gonna, man. What the fuck, man? The one man bandit, remember. You know it, DOA. You know exactly. You, a few other your little associates in White Snake, they know about me. David B, you know about me. I'll make you famous. You better tell them. And you ain't gonna know what I say. I'm gonna just say the truth. What you was doing, Scott from NYC. And if one of the people asks me for a receipt, no problem. No problem. Because remember, I still got it. You tried to get my channels took because you thought you was gonna move that or erase it. I showed you I still got it. You done took all of them and I showed you I still got it. So what you gonna do now? I don't want to expose what channel I'm in, but you getting clowned right about now. They know who you are, DOA. They straight, they straight, they'll clown your ass. And I allow, I got it allowed to happen. Because some important people to the channels, like they know who you are, bro. And they know who I am. Who you think they're riding with. See, the creator has nothing to do with this shit. But some of the people that have a little say so in there do. The creator, you better not, because the mods tried before. You better not block Kenny. I said, man, I'm blocked. Why I'm blocked, bro? Man, you're not supposed to be blocked, man. Yeah. So don't get it twisted. And you better call Travis, okay, White Snake? That's little fish to these people, and you know it. They'll expose him. They already do. So don't play White Snake. You know. Ex Aaron. Aaron didn't know nothing about it till he saw about it. He saw for himself in a place he never thought I would be. And it's the same creator. That same creator is the one I ran up on Super Bowl Sunday talking my shit. So just imagine that. That man got way more than 200 views, 200 viewers. Everybody knows it. I'm gonna make you famous. You did this to yourself. So how many days it might be, who knows? I don't mind. I'm gonna visit Chicago. I'm gonna visit places I don't even fucking know, but you'll never know. But you gonna hear about it, and I'm gonna make you worldwide. I'm gonna put you all on the news everywhere. You gonna be breaking news, especially in the New York area. Be on the lookout. And I know I watch channels with people inside the prison. Yeah, Bufferton, Buquita. Yeah, I watch shows that go live from in the prison.
He threw.
Just know that. And I'm going to leave it at that. But just know that I watch shows from people who are in prison. I'm all around. You'll never know, but you going to find out. You think you fucking with me? It's a must that I fuck with you. So, since you want to take my voice away, I'm going to make you famous without speaking. You can't stop it. Why you think they called me the one man bandit? I do this by myself, nothing illegal. Everything I do is legal, but I bet you I get my point across and expose that shit. That's why they want me to shut up. I've pissed many people off by myself. And I'm proud to say I did a pretty damn good job at it. But the thing is, I don't bother nobody who don't bother me. I don't come at nobody who don't come at me. I don't fucking talk shit, fuck with people. I don't look up people's history. I don't take nothing off of YouTube. Let's get that straight. I don't take nothing off of YouTube. But I don't fuck with you if you don't fuck with me. I'm just not around here walking around fucking with people, roasting shit. The only times and people I have done that to is people who have engaged with me and engaged with me first, such as me being dropped off in laps and shit. I guess they couldn't handle me, so they passed the torch. And we all know where that went. But that's the crazy part. These people are sick and evil, so I can be sick and evil, just legal. I keep telling these people there's no pain left in me. You can't hurt somebody who don't have a heart. You say, oh, he goes straight to my. There's no limit with me. If you come for me, it is what it is. That's what I'm telling you, David, bitch. If you don't want me to respond the way you know I'm gonna respond, then don't fucking ask me a simple question. I don't give a fuck if it's simple, basic, expanded, hard, qualified, college level. I don't give a fuck what level it's on. Don't fucking ask me a question if you know what I'm gonna go to. I don't fucking like you. Why wouldn't I fucking try to hurt you and degrade you with one more words? You know I don't like you. You asking me a question, being a smart ass, so I'm gonna give you a smart ass answer. But you know this, so then why ask it to me? Because you want to play the victim like you're some innocent motherfucker. To the outside eyes, wouldn't really catch on and get it. But you know I don't fucking like you. You know if you ask me a question, I'm gonna go with it. So that's what you do to play like you're innocent to the average viewer. Oh, he asked him a question and he just went to talk about his wife. Well, bitch, you talked about mine once too many times. The first and only time was too many. Game on. I don't backtrack, bitch. The only time I backtrack is when I'm wrong. And anything, if I am wrong talking to you, I don't give a fuck. I only backtrack when I'm wrong to people I need and want a relationship with or communication and stuff. Somebody who I don't give a fuck about, man, fuck you. But I don't have to be wrong. I'm not wrong. You came at me with Buford. Because I didn't want to call you. I didn't want to give you a wrench, and I wouldn't allow you to control me. That's your problem, bitch. And we all know it. Stop playing stupid, bamming your head against the wall, thinking you're gonna make yourself look any different. The community knows. Even that y'all side know what the fuck happened. I wouldn't give you my wrench. I wouldn't call you, and I wouldn't allow you to fucking control me, bitch. That's the fucking problem. And we all know it. But your head is so far up Bufferton's ass, you'll play stupid forever. Or is the shit actually blocking your eyes? Can you please answer that? So I could tell you what you could wipe it off with? I think you already know where I'm gonna go with that one too, huh? That's why. Stop talking to me. Stop coming in here acting like you're innocent and you're just trying to be some peaceful guy and you know what you're doing. You starting shit, trying to project your fucking life and your outcome, your actions on everybody else. Because that's what I want to know, boss. I want to know that they talk so much shit. I can't raise nothing. Nobody cares about me. Nobody watches me. Nobody supports me. So what do you want me knocked off for so bad? Because
And
nobody hears what I'm saying and don't care to hear me. So why you worrying about if I'm live or not to say what I'm saying? But now you need to be worrying about what I'm doing when you can't see me and I'm quiet. Because I've already laid the foundation. And if you didn't catch on, I know y'all be watching all these little other channels. And if you didn't catch on what's about to happen, you might want to strap on your seatbelt because it's going to be a wild one. Let me add to the fuel. DoA is a boofing grifter. Oh, we back over here. My bad. Now, I'm gonna make you famous, but it's not gonna be under that. Just know that. So if you're looking for that name, you'll know about what it's saying. That's about it. But you're not gonna expect the name. Trust me. And it's not a dox. It's nobody's name. It's off the wall shit that nobody will ever catch on. Aha, White Snake knows. Remember, I was saying I was gonna make White Snake famous. You see where he at? He shut the fuck up and backed all the way up. You better call Travis. I'm gonna make you famous. White Snake knows. Everybody thinks I'm playing. Bufferton knows. Bufferton knows. They probably like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have took his life away. Well, you should have knew. You know. You know, Bufferton, what I'm capable of. Legally. If they didn't know you, they're gonna know you now. But the people that do know you think you're a fucking asshole. So I'm good when I go. So borrow that. Borrow that, Bufferton. You of all people. They're trying to take my speech. They're trying to take my First Amendment. But what makes you different than any of them then? The ones you talking about that taking your First Amendment right away, what's the difference between you and them then, Bufferton? Mr. R.O., I'm going to sue you. Like I've always said in your chat, fuck you. Right? Right, Yoko? Where's the women from Louisiana that ran? But all of a sudden, you didn't get that on camera. You forgot to get their number, or you gave them your number. Man, if you saved their life like that, they would at least keep in contact with you. If they hunted you down and stopped at the fucking car wash they saw you at, why wouldn't they keep in contact with you? Because you a lying bitch. You was a fucking lying bitch. That's all. You catch everything else on camera. But if you did, okay. But if you saved their life, you say they found you at the car wash. They stopped at the car wash to talk to you and thank you, but they don't call you and keep in contact. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm so, they said, they had their books in the trunk, and they say, I'm the reason why they say, shut up.